That's not what that's supposed to look like. That going. Do this. All right. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody, and this is the start of the Silva Show. Cue the intro. All right. That was not all right. I think that was it. That was it. That was the intro. Not bad. Just a cozy little vibe, you know. What's up? What's up, Wally? A Wally first is absolutely insane. What's up, bro? Thank you. What's popping up? 1 second. What's up, Mike? 1 second. 1 second. Bro, such a late night start. I'm sorry about that. Not sure. Just can't break out of the slump. Bro, I can't. 1 second. All right. At everyone live. World emoji. And that's us. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Whoa, what's up, Mike? Thanks for coming, bro. All right, hold on. What's the vibes on the background? Be honest. No joke. If I could live anywhere, like, this is how I'd want to live. Like, at the top of some building. This is like where I would want to live. At the top of some building, it's raining all the time. I just get to look out the window and just think. No joke. I want to be on like the 150th floor. Is that even a thing? I don't know. What's up, Fastboy? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Yeah, Fastboy with the most goated meme of 2025 so far. The tent twist is something. It's like a ultimate ability. Like, you know. Yeah, it's just like an ultimate ability. That's the best way to put it. It's like ultimate damage. Ultimate damage. I drew opposite Wally and Wally Darling. Let's look up opposite Wally. It's a little loud, hold on. Alright. Like a Smash Bros. Ultimate is absolutely outrageous. Yeah, it's been raining a little bit today, and I would just love to look out the window and just, I don't know, whenever this gets my creative juices to like excrete. That's not it, probably. Yeah, something like that. What's up, radio? Hi, Black Jack. Jack Black. Black Jack. Hold on. Black Jack. Black Jack could be like an alter ego. Hold on. Black Jack is kind of fire. Wait, Jack Black. Black Jack. But not the game Black Jack. You would have to differentiate it. What's up, Aaron? Yo, how late am I to the stream? The stream just got on. And I was gonna say just got on and popping, but I don't know if we understand that lingo. How doing tonight, bro? If I could just bust out of this weird slump I'm in of just staying up. Not staying up, it's starting so late. I wish I could have started like 11 p.m., bro. All right. Hold on. Ah! What's up, Sheffy? 1 second. With me. With me. All right. Dude, who says all right? I keep saying that. You names, your name's in the title, you'll see it. Man, wait, my name's in the title? What do you mean? You kind of scared me. My name's in the title? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? Did my last message show up? Ah! It just did, I believe. Well, not just did, but I just read it. Sorry. What's up, Chevy? Chevy, how'd you get the star? Chevy is a member. He's my first member of the foundation. Pretty crazy. How do you become a member? I'm honestly not sure. There's like this little thing, I think, by the chat. How do you become a member? I'm actually not sure. I should probably learn how to do that. Oh, it's because interesting. It's one of the other options. Got you. How's your day been? Anything exciting today? Anything out of the ordinary? Who passed away? Ozzy Osbourne? Wait, that was no, the Hulkster. Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, he may be controversial, and you know he may have did some things, but like, so like, let's say for example, are you able to separate the art from the artist? Right, the art may be something beautiful and everlasting. The artist may go down a route. You live long enough to become the villain, or wait, you die a legend or live long enough to become a villain? How's that work? Said, hi, what's up, Joyce? He may have said some pretty bad things, but he entertained us. See, that's the thing. So like, are we able to separate? So let me say my own personal opinion. What happened to me? Not with that, but like what happened with me. So Lil Wayne, like I said, there's only been 2 people in the entire world. Whenever I listen to music and they drop music, I go listen to it instantly, right? Young Dolph, Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, I don't know, he got a little political, right? And at the time, it like kind of like made me mad, right? Like, come on, bro. But then I gotta ask myself, right? In all fairness, whatever he was going through at the time, like obviously he kind of needed to get political to like save his butt, maybe. So am I gonna hold him for that? If I would have probably did the same thing if I needed to, right? Like I think he got pardoned, right? Very interesting. I had to tell myself, like, bro, you gotta be able to separate the art from the artist. Bro, I thought you were playing Rune Lore. I've never even heard of Rune Lore. I've only heard of RuneScape. On the Discord, when it says I'm playing RuneScape, it's really just like this. It's just a blank screen. Like I'm not actually playing. It's like this. What's up, Infinite? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of behind. YouTube pissed me off with the message randomly not going through. I can never tell when it's happening. I don't know what's up with that mic. That's really weird. Sorry, I just read that one. I'm losing my mind. Oh, my bad, Mike. My messages are definitely being blocked. No, Mike, I don't know what's... Ah! Go to playlist on my channel, Silva. All right, let me see. Go to channel. Silva, look here. The dick twist?
His dick is twisted. Oh my god, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. Twist that dick. Twist his dick. Twist his dick. Oh my god.
After the 10th... Hold on. I actually played this on... I played this on stream maybe like a month ago. It's classic. Which elaborates on when she gets to the 10th twist. I just realized it should be they, but are we gonna nitpick it? Whatever, you know, like when she gets to the 10th twist. So funny, bro. So funny. All right. Rest in peace to the Hulkster, though, bro. I was saying earlier, man, everybody's at least... Somebody's talking like the Hulk at least once in their life, bro. If you watch wrestling. What's up, Tony? My bad, bro. Kind of behind. All right. Let's lock. Hold on, before we lock. For some reason, you know, so the other day, or like, you know, a week or two ago when I was like having these dreams of like the plus plus negative negative thing, like whatever. I don't know if y'all weren't here. I'll just play this. And then turn down. I was having this dream of like, I don't know what this means, but it was like plus 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 negative. Well, the first, it's supposed to be like all pluses, right? And then it's negative. And then it's plus plus negative negative, right? And it's just like a recurring thing. It would look better if I drew it though. One second, let me just draw it. And like, it goes in an order, right? Until it goes all the way to all negatives. I don't know, bro. Anyways, something's telling me this. I don't know. But anyway, something today was telling me about time. Time or energy. No joke, energy is everywhere. Like through, like everywhere. Like there's like some, like literally, like obviously there's nothing here, right? Like oxygen, whatever, like just oxygen. But there's energy everywhere. I don't know exactly how to prove that. Like supposedly like the double slit theory, right? Or double slit thing. When they shoot the little like beams down it. Like it's like the best way to show that, right? I don't know, bro. Anyways, I don't know. I just... RuneLite. There's one with your name. Please tell me you see my. I got you. Y'all watch the South Park season premiere? I have not watched the new episode of South Park, bro. I have seen they supposedly roast Trump like hella hard. In hell, the old dick twist. Rep. Hello, sir. What's up, Regulus? Howdy, Sheffy. Howdy. What's up, Tori? Tori, I'm sorry. I just seen you. Hey, Tori. I completely missed that message. You got a plus plus. Negative plus, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Something's telling me about this. Should I just write out the whole thing, bro? Gosh, I probably should. Plus 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 plus. This one would be negative negative. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Like it goes in order. I don't know how. Not sure. Something to it, bro. There's something to it. Like I'm saying, I don't know. This could be the beginning to the new energy. I don't know. All right. Stood. I got a weird 00 feeling. I don't know if I can send that off the rip though. Interesting. Yeah, Tori, how about you? You look like some of the Egypt stuff. You look into some of the Egypt stuff. It's mind blowing. I actually just looked into some of the Egypt stuff. Supposedly, like the pyramid, or one of them, I don't know. There's supposedly like there's a bunch of different pyramids, bunch of different like signals, or whatever. One of the pyramids is supposedly exactly on the there's like longitude, latitude, right? Supposedly it's on the exact latitude of where the speed of light. I don't know how to explain it. But also, it could have been coincidence. I don't know. I should look more into the Egypt stuff. You're right. Actually, I have somebody from Egypt in the streams. His name is Lil PP. His name is Peterson. It's from Egypt. Pop in the stream, bro. We talking Egypt. Maybe he can give us the inside scoop. I've been cooking eggs like a madman. Wait, chef, you've been cooking eggs today? What does that mean? Like as food? Not gonna lie, I could do good. Not gonna lie, I can do a good Uncle Grandpa good morning impression. Uncle Grandpa? I don't remember this. What is this? Is that the Hulkster?
Good morning.
Good morning. Wait, what? Mono's back. What's up, Mono? Dorky, I don't know why I want to be at that. Wait, hold on. What'd you say? I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear that, Tori. My day was good. So, okay, so hear me out. I'm starting to go to sleep like right after stream, right? Like maybe an hour after stream or something. But what's so weird is like I'll wake up with only like 3 hours of sleep. Like, so let's say I go to sleep, like I end stream at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. I'll wake up at like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Like that's actually kind of late. Sometimes I'll stay up like maybe 7 a.m. and then I'll go to like, I'll sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, right? Wake up. Like, I just can't go back to sleep, right? And then like, I'll have to get those other 4 hours of sleep like on the back end. I have to like, bah, 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 hit the sleep from the back. And what I mean by that is like, I'll have to like go to sleep before stream type of thing. And then it makes me delayed, bro. I'm like so delayed every time. Oh, what's going on with that? I mean, Wordle, Dorky, I love it. No E. Actually, wait, I was supposed to do this. O-E-Y. Yeah, I should have been looking for this, sorry. Dorky could work. Yes, I'm trying to perfect a French omelet. And no way, bro. You're the guy that's trying to make this thing? What is it? French omelet, Japanese. Dude, is it the egg thing? Yeah, I knew it was this, bro. I knew it. There's like some dude that makes shorts or his TikToks or something, and like this is all he does every day.
Making the world's hardest omelet with a spatula.
Wait, it might be this guy actually. It is this guy, I think. I've watched so many videos of this. Yeah, it is this dude. What does it taste like? I'm interested. I have always wanted to taste it, I gotta be honest. Y'all down to eat one of those? Like the cockiness and arrogantness in me. I feel like I could do this. On my first try, I couldn't do it perfectly on my first try. I feel like I could do it, but it might be like overcooked or something. I'd eat it. But then he puts it over the rice. You gotta peep the rice. I wish it was like a little more yellowy, like just had a little more tan on that thing. On that Johnson. Boris Johnson, Johnson & Johnson, Jack Johnson. I don't know. I think that was a job. There's all kinds of Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Chad Ochocinco Johnson, Demetrius Johnson, Randy Johnson, the Johnson family, Oh Long Johnson, Johnny Sins, Mary Jo Johnson. That's 12 Johnsons off the tip. That's a new record. 12 Johnsons off the tip? I'm constantly improving. See, the little slice and dice though. This is where they get me. I gotta be honest. This is where they get me every time. Yeah. And then you gotta pour the little. What is that, bro? What is that?
Making the world's hardest.
Yeah, it looks good, bro. I gotta be honest. The monkey's chain. What's the monkey's chain? Dopey? Yo, that works. No! Okay. So my idea of stood still works. It could also be stool. I mean, it could also not be a double O, right? I get this vibe for sure. It's like a, excuse me, OD situation for sure. It can't be stool then, right? If it's that. I think it stood. Oh, Miss Hulk Hogan. What's up, Christopher? Yo, Peterson, little PP. What's up, bro? We were just talking about Egypt. Yeah, I was sorry, Tori. I just seen that. I'm sorry. We are just talking about Egypt. Who asked about that? I think it was Aaron J. Aaron J was talking about Egypt, bro. I heard something that involved Egypt. Yeah, Aaron J was saying I should look into Egypt. And I said, we actually have somebody from Egypt that could possibly look into it. Big PB is here. I've come back. Sorry, bro. I just read that. I'm super behind. I haven't read a lot of chat. I'm sorry. Its quadrants equal the speed of light. That's what it was. Coordinates. What did you say, Mike? I don't know why I wanted to beat that. Oh, dorky is probably what it was. It's fried rice and egg. What was the sauce that they put on top of it? Come on, Stas, what's up, Brody? I'm on my 20th try and I can't get the placement, cut, and runny level right. Yeah, I'm sure to perfect it, it's gonna take a while. Mary Jo, some crumbled sausage egg inside. Ooh, you're right, Tori. Some sausage? No joke, I'm a meat guy. I really am. Combining Amy, Joe, and Mary Lou. No. Wait, I said Amy, Joe, Mary, Joe. Oh, you're right, bro. I do. I got a mega carton. Scold. Interesting. I do like that. I like that. I'm telling you, bro. I just synced it. I synced it in my brain. Is it though? Stood. I seen it, bro. I wish I just would have sent it right here. I swear. So weird, bro. What? I swear I felt it. I felt it in the Johnson. When it was just D-O. When it was just D-O. No other. Anyways. I should have just trusted in my Johnson, man. Man. Just kidding. It's okay. Blonde? I just seen that, Tori. Sorry. Like the really big one from Costco? Some cheese too? Some cheese, yes, definitely some cheese and sauce. I'm a huge like breakfast person. I could eat, oh, well, I used to eat breakfast like at night every day for like a year. 1 second, sorry. Let's put some respect on the Johnson. Let's put some respect on the Johnson from Power Rangers. Power Rangers Johnson. Amy Jo Johnson. I'm sorry. Amy Jo Johnson. Who would I say? Mary Jo John. Amy. I don't know what I would say. It's a respectable Johnson. Let's get this guy famous so he can pay me so I can perfect the eggs. Not wrong. Imagine Chefy just being the chef of the house. That'd be crazy. Imagine like a content house though. That would be so cool. I do think that would be cool. It's a kitchen's worth. Oh, a box 5 stacks deep. Each stack has 24. We actually buy one of those like every like week. Making up whole new Johnsons. That's actually pretty funny. I'm splitting it with other chefs in the kitchen, so I have 2 stacks. So you're trying this at work? I thought. Oh, interesting. Chevy, what kind of restaurant do you want? As it sounds like a little bit of everything. Do you work at? I'm sorry. I know where it works, but I don't know if he wants to. A blank U. This brain is like sucking the thoughts out of my head. Anybody want any eggs? I would definitely take some. Mary Jo Amy Lou. Who's Amy Lou? I think I would say Amy Jo. So who is Amy Lou? Wood. She's a wood. Wait, wood? Wait. Speaking of Johnsons, she's a wood. That kind of gets a pass. Honorary member? Amy Lou Wood? Hey, I mean, I respect wood also. I like trees, and that's some good wood. I want a ton of poached eggs. So, So a poached egg is still runny? Like a poached egg is still runny? Why eat a poached? What is a poached egg? Poached egg is an egg that has been cooked outside the shell by poaching. This method of preparation can yield more delicately cooked eggs than higher temperature methods, such as boiling. Poached eggs can be found in several dishes. Why a poached egg over like why a poached egg over like a regular egg that you just flip over real quick and then like, you know? Or is that me? Mary Lou lag question mark? Not sure. Normally it'll tell me if I start lagging. All right, I need help. Cock, thank you, Tori. I need some help. You know what's funny is I needed some help and I instantly looked to see if Tori said anything. Ah! Bah, bah, bah. Thank you, Tori. I'd assume the L is at the end, right? Eggs are legendary status for sure. What's up, Solid? Let me see 1 second. Never mind. You get a dinner style or omelets, but that's the best way of having them. I'll do soft boiled. That's it. What is a soft boiled? Oh, soft boiled egg. Cock. I'd argue sunny side up or fried is the best. So what's the difference between a fried egg and a sunny side up? That's how normally I order my eggs. It'd be sunny side up, right? This is how like I order my eggs. What's a fried egg? Fried egg. I guess where it's like fried and it's not runny, is it still runny? Because this is how I do mine. I flip my eggs normally look like they actually don't look like this. When I cook my eggs, they actually don't look like this. I flip it over. I actually flip it over for like 2 or 3 seconds and it has like a layer over the top. What does that mean? My eggs look like this every time, but a little bit like more cooked on the top. What is this kind of egg? No joke, I promise you, I've literally never known the difference between all the eggs. Yeah. My plate looks like this. What mysterious song is this, bro? I don't remember this one. This is awesome though. Hold on, laugh. This was actually pretty cool. Shout out to Cock. Is it not kind of crazy that we got a cock and a laugh? Kind of funny. Kind of funny. I get it. Funny. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Like, I like that. I remember this song now. Eggs really are top food. They really are. I'll take them hard boiled so I can make deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Cut the egg in half. Put the relish. I think paprika or something. Bro, this song is like blowing my... making my head blow. Boy, you just trying to be farty all day. All right, let me see. Fault. Sorry, Mike, my bad. I was locked in. Eggs are legendary, says for sure. Mike says 6 foot deep base. Gotcha. Well, this song is kind of freaking going insane right now. I gotta be honest. Laugh at that cock. Isn't that not crazy, Tori? That's pretty hilarious. How cute laugh is nice actually is. Every make egg mole. It's like an egg salad, but you use chilies, tomatoes, and onions. One is crisp on the bottom. You can also flip the fried egg. Interesting. Ever make egg a mole? I gotta look it up. I'm not. I've never had this before, no. Why is this egg cut like this? Why is this scaring? What is this? What is this? This is kind of scaring me. I don't like how. What did they do to this egg? I just chop it normally. What is this? What is this? They sent it through the runny egg. All right, now I'm mad. I'm getting kind of mad. Things are getting weird. Let's get weird then. Pastel de natas is really good for egg desserts. What is this? It looks really good. What is it, bro? I want to try it. What is flan? What is this? Y'all ever seen them videos where it's like this Mexican dudes and they like cut it and they put it in the package? I don't know if they're Mexican dudes. I don't. What is this? I like always wanted to try this. One that looks like this though. Hold on. This. That looks. Ooh. Ooh, right here. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, the music got loud. My bad. I love the egg slicer as a kid. The egg slicer just gave me kind of a nightmare. I'm gotta be honest. I like over hard eggs. What is over hard eggs? Over hard eggs. See, oh, so like this? Tori, what's so funny is I'm so mad every time my eggs come out like this. Over easy is what I like my eggs then. Over easy. Over medium. Over hard. This actually makes so much more sense. Like over hard, right? You want it like, you want the yolk to be hard. Over easy, you want the yolk to be easy. I've actually said over easy too when I order my eggs. But sometimes they'd be like, okay, do you want it over easy or sunny side up? And then I'm like, I don't know. I guess sunny side up is purely yellow over the top, bro. Why didn't I ever just look at an egg guide growing up? I'm a full-grown adult. I've never even looked at an egg guide. Oh, man. This would make a lot. This would have saved me so. This would have saved my life. Bro. Oh, man. Instead, I just had to go a lifetime of despair of not knowing what eggs I like. And feeling dumb every time I ordered them. Yeah, over easy for me. No runny yolk. All runny yolk. Yeah, see, I like my runny yolk. I do. I hate it though. It cannot be. So I like runny yolk, but it can't be that level of like right before it's like sometimes undercooked a little bit. No, we don't do that. Cut. I'm a big runny yolk fan. So I remember the day I tried runny yolk turkey bacon. Images. So at one point in my life, like my mom kind of had like some cancer type deal. But anyway, she beat it, whatever, right? She got surgery, all kinds of stuff, got it or something. I forgot. She had her gallbladder was messed up. Also, she almost had leukemia cancer, all kinds of stuff. Anyways, ever since then, we kind of always just ate like a little healthier, whatever. So I grew up on like turkey bacon, right? We would eat bacon sometimes every now and then. Like we'd still eat like random foods, like, but we grew up on turkey bacon. Anyways, I remember the first time I tried to run a yolk, I was eating some turkey bacon for like one of the first times. And my dad was just like, try it, bro. Just try it. You won't know if you like it until you try it. Ever since that day, like, I remember just trying everything at least one time in my life. What's so weird is that memory, like, feels so recent. Weird. It was, like, so long ago. Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Let me catch back up. That song was fire. I actually really enjoyed that. Shout out to Mike's Hunt. What? What would that go under? I guess. All right, 1 second. All right, pause everything. Let's catch up. I'll put one on top of a ribeye and then shave Sir's yolk on top. Shave Sir's. All right. Definitely love eating like, not necessarily like a ribeye, but like I do like eating like a steak type of meat. In breakfast with a egg. It's so good. Salt, pepper, garlic, verde, salsa, butter. That sounds incredible. Fresh ground pepper, salt, and pecorino romano on mine. Interesting. Slap Your Mama is my favorite seasoning. I've never had that. Chihuahua cheese, S/P. What is S/P, Tori? Lowry's garlic salt. Lowry's bangs, I gotta be honest. Hey, you can do it after this song. Oh, this is chill. Sliced eggs for Cobb salad, LOL. Sliced egg. That egg slicer actually scared me. Tori says I have one. Tori lore goes crazy. we're pulling little bits of Tori lore out through backwards engineering. An egg slicer actually scares me. Like, I understand like deviled eggs. But like, you're not slicing a yolk. Like, why was that a thing? That kind of scared. Like, no joke, that actually scared me. Hey, yo. Look, like, it's so uncommon. It's not even like, I can't find any pictures of people doing that. How did I even find that one last time, bro? See, like, every single picture is like, hold on. This is like of a deviled egg or a boiled egg. All right. Egg slicer is absolutely insane. If only our civilization could make an egg slicer worth owning. Fan slaps. I love the egg slicer as a kid. Flan. Wait. Okay, I'm catching back up. I've never had the flan. Write that down, Fastboy. Write that down. It's called a knife. Once you do 10 eggs and a... Hold on. Catch up, bro. What? Hold on. Stop everything. It's called a knife. Once you do 10 eggs and 5 slices each, you'd be good for life. True. True. Well, if you had to do it for like work, but who's scrambling like who's boiled eggs? Like I said, yes. Who's scrambling the yolk? Who's slicing up the yolk, bro? I like everything well done. Well done is outrageous. But I could understand not liking things undercooked. Because like, for example, eggs, like I cannot have that undercooked. But like, you know, my meat's not necessarily undercooked, right? But juicy. Overcooked, like cooked in the medium, and then there's like sort of undercooked where it's like super flavorful. I like that. Like my pancakes, they gotta be a little bit undercooked. Like my eggs, not undercooked, that freaks me out. But if they're like scrambled eggs, I don't like them like super tough. I don't know. Anyways, everybody's got their own preferences, you know? Let's see. All right, I need the music actually. I just gotta turn it down. Tori, do you live in a retirement home? That's crazy. Burnt asada, burnt ribs, burnt ribeye. No Madigos. Faints like a southern belle. It's not burnt. Well done is not burnt. Tori says nah, but I'm ripping my Tori poster off my wall. It's fair. Never ask your heroes how they have their steak. That's true statement. No, put it in the basement. Well done equals burnt. What do I like well done? Let's see. What do I like personally well done? Well done. You know, some people like their food. I can only think of the opposite side where it's like super uncooked and it's mooing. You know, it's still red. That freaks me out. Undercooked freaks me out way more than overcooked. I gotta be honest. I could do like well done before I could do like, what's it called when it's like I just throw it on the grill for like 5 seconds? Or Garagelo, maybe attic. I actually got an attic right here. I could. What's funny? I could turn that into like a meme. I need to do that. I need more green screens. I could like pull down my attic and like climb up my attic like midstream. I feel like that'd be kind of stupid and dumb. Is there any streamers that has climbed up their attic while on stream? Like as like a funny gag type of thing, right? Like a bit. Hold on, I need some chill vibe so I can catch up for sure. All right. Oh, or conservatory? I can't stand to have it in my house. I can't stand to have it in my house anymore. Oh, I think there's a controversy here. That's what it was. Tropic Thunderline? Study or library? That's the clue game. Study or library? Oh, that's the clue game. Interesting. Was that a hint, Tori? Hey, Ben, what's up? How have you been, bro? How's your day been, Ben? What'd you do today? How's your day been, Ben? I love saying that. I don't know why. How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for saying hi to Ben. Appreciate y'all. Solid Tank says, sup, Ben. Tori says, sup, Ben. I don't know what you are all talking about. My food isn't tough. Yeah, Tori, don't let him put you down on your meat being well done. No joke, my whole life I liked meat being chewy. Like growing up as a kid, I always liked it being chewy, which like refers more to, I guess, like well done. How you doing, Silva? I'm doing good, Ben. Thanks for asking. Really appreciate that. It's been a good day today. I took my nephew, like his brother. What's so funny is his brother and my nephew, they look just alike. And I took him, I went and picked up like his brother, and then I took him to like meet the grandpa. And, like they have the same dad, right? So I took him to like, they go see their grandpa or grandma, and yeah, they're gonna go eat. They're gonna go to like out of town, I say that, and go to a fish fry, which is pretty cool. I don't know. It always makes me happy when like my nephew hangs out with his brothers, because like that's his whole other side of his family that I like really want him to connect with. Downright indestructible. Blu-ray? No, Blu-ray scares me. No, Blu-ray. No joke, hear me out. This is one of the only times in my life, no joke, pause everything. This is some Silva lore. This is one of the only times in my life where I did not speak up. No joke. I don't care if you're the president, you have the ability to put me in prison, you're super cool, you got a lot of money. I never cared in my whole life. I always speak up. I always, if I gotta say something, I gotta say it. Right? Like if you're trying to put somebody down, I would be like, yeah, bro, what are you doing? Like, I don't care, you got a lot of, why are you trying to put these people, like I would speak up, right? No matter what, all the time, doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't benefit me. Like 99% of the time when I speak up, it doesn't benefit me. But I always do it, right? One of the only times I did not speak up in my life that I can like actually remember. Oh, it's still kind of scary. Not really, but like, so I had just got this job. My dad like got me this job with this dude, like building playgrounds. It's like an incredible job. I really messed up not keeping that job. In another world, I don't stream and I'm building playgrounds. Like probably some of the coolest playgrounds like ever. Like actually, no joke. Anyways, I'm with these people and like I'm like I literally like go out of state to go like in a hotel to go live with these people for like months. And this is my first time ever meeting them. Like my dad trusted them, like knew them all this, whatever. And like they like not flew me out, but like bought me a ticket, all kinds of stuff to like go out there. Anyways, I'm with these people and it's like a week, like, and like they ordered me a steak. Long story short, it's been like a week or two and we go out to eat and like they ordered me this like really expensive steak. And my steak did not come out the way I liked it. It came out like medium. I asked for a medium rare and it came out like rare. And I was just scared to ask, bro. I don't know why I was nervous, like around the people. Like, I don't know. I just did not say anything. And I remember it was like not bleeding, but like it was like a little too bad, right? And so it got to the point where I kind of stopped eating it. And everybody asked me like, yo, what's wrong? And then I had to speak up afterwards, bro. I was like, oh man, I just didn't want to say, but like, I don't like, this is too red for me, bro. And they were like, because they loved their steak like that. They were eating it like that. And yeah, I did not speak up at first and my steak was bad. I don't know. Apparently I'm still haunted by that moment. Oh God, no tank. Oh, that's rare. I want to be able to slap a band-aid on my steak and walk it off my plate. No joke, people call it mooing. I want my steak mooing. Probably Mr. Beast has. What were we talking about, Tori? I'm sorry. What was that? What did I say? Probably Mr. Beast has. What was I saying? I'm sorry. Any steak under 135 degrees is dangerous to eat. That's interesting. Yeah, blue is insane. Beef tartare slaps. Tartare? Let's look it up. Tartare? 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 If it's tartare, I'm gonna be mad.
Tartar.
Nope. No.
Tartar.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm mad, dude. Get me out of here. I'm mad. As president, whoever came up with that word, 5 years in prison. 5 years in prison for simply even the audacity. They're at 10 years in prison because I got a little more mad just now. I had to stop my friend from ending his life today. Wow, Ben, that's insane. So my day has been a hard day. Wow, Ben, I'm proud of you for doing that. Great job, bro. And it's dangerous to eat. That actually is. It's very dangerous to eat. I felt fine after. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ben. Good, he has your support. Yeah, that's incredible, Ben. Great job, bro. That's a friend right there, honestly, it really is. Sorry to hear that, Ben. Hope you're good. Ben, that's stressful. Glad you were there. Yeah, me too. Honestly, that's incredible, Ben. I had a feeling y'all would be backing Ben up. Y'all appreciate that. Dang, Ben, that's rough. Yeah, but he's okay now, thanks to me. Great job, Ben. You gotta get your meat from a butcher, trust. Yeah, what's up, Calvin Candle? Sorry, I'm like really behind. How can you trust a woman without a penis? How could you ever make logical decisions? Very interesting. That's the type of person. See, do I like ban a person like that instantly, or do I like trying to reason with them? Like in my head, like my natural reaction, I was like, okay, cool, yeah, no, cool, and I was like instantly gonna ban it. I was like, cool, yeah, cool, and that's the type of person I don't want, and I was gonna like get a ban, right? But then like the devil's advocate, I don't like saying devil's advocate because that's not what I do. The reasoning in me, like the fairness in me says, well, how about you try explaining why like a person like that line of thinking is wrong? Like essentially I wanted to edify them, right? Calvin Candle, how can you trust a woman without how has she ever like, but like how do you reason with like, because there's certain people like you try to reason with that, right? And then there's certain people that like just want to cause harm and destruction and like just produce negative energy, right? Like that's all they're worth is like negative energy. And it's like, do you invest your time into that? Because some people do have the ability to change, right? And obviously that's just like a young little kid that's like trolling, or that's just being annoying, right? Just a little kid that's like being annoying. Interesting. What kind of butcher, like what meat do you get from the butcher? I actually have a butcher that's like not far away, like maybe 20 minutes away. I could go to a butcher. What would you like recommend, Fast Boy? What's going on in this Johnson? What's up, Charlie? You said Johnson? Johnson and Johnson, Jonathan Johnson, Mike Johnson, Dwayne Johnson, Boris Johnson, Lyndon B. Johnson, Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Randy Johnson, Amy Jo, I forgot her name again, Mike. Mary Jo Johnson, O. Long Johnson, Johnny Sins, the Johnson from Portal, but I can't ever remember it, bro. I feel like I can hit 13 Johnsons if I didn't do any repeats on this one. 13 Johnsons off the tip would be incredible. Demetrius Johnson? Did I say that? I don't think. Did I say Demetrius Johnson? I think I did. Freak! All right, 12 Johnsons off the tip. You got to respect that. It's not blood, it's hemolymph. Yeah, it's not blood, it's hemolymph. It's like... Basically, in my opinion, I want that stuff to cook a little more so it's on the inside. But yeah, it just like runs out. Story time, LOL? Yeah, that's definitely story time. Hey, Charlie, Benjamin. Sup, Charlie? Not much, Tank. Just chilling. I got hungry, so I made me a couple sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches did you make, Charlie? You made me one, and you got Doritos. No joke. When you make a sandwich, right? If you make a sandwich and you're gonna eat some chips, you get a 10% buff to the sandwich if you put the chips on the sandwich. You gotta open up the bread and put the chips on the sandwich, smash them on there. Instant 10% to 15% buff, depending on what type of chip, to the sandwich immediately. And you also, so you bite the sandwich and then you also eat some chips. It's like a double. You gotta hit it from the front, bop, 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 but also hit it from the back, bop, bop, bop. We're gentlemen out here. What kind of Sammys? That's what I'm saying. Ham, cheese, and mustard. Mustard's an interesting, that's a bold move, Cotton. Mustard on my sandwich. Okay, I'm listening. Do people put ketchup on a sandwich, or is that weird? I don't do that. Is that weird though? Yeah, that sounds weird. Wait, ketchup on a sandwich? That's weird, isn't it? Nice classic. Interesting. Chef, you gotta come make one, bro. But do you have Doritos? That's a good call. Man, I gotta stop talking about food. I'm getting really hungry now. Yeah, true. Sorry about that. Sorry. I got some spaghetti waiting on me, to be honest, but that'll be a while from now. Well, I had to be there for him. Love that, Ben. I'm really glad you stepped up, bro. Good job. I'm proud of you, Ben. Sadly, Sheffield, I don't. That is unfortunate. Dude, if you have a Dollar General near you, there's like, well, my Dollar General in particular has like a dollar section, right? And they have like it's like a massive bag of, or not Doritos, of chips, of like potato chips. They're plain potato chips, but like, it's like a massive bag for $1. Keep that in mind if you like plain potato chips, or, you know, you just want a little snack or something. Some cheap chips. They're literally super cheap chips. Like, you got some dip and you want to dip into like some plain Lay's chips. They go so hard for $1. It's like literally like a massive bag. I don't know how to explain it. If I had a time machine, I'd bring back 90 smart food to eat. 90 smart food? This? Oh, bro, my sister has always like loved this. No joke. I can remember seeing these like 10, 15 years ago. I mean, I don't know, 10, 15 years. I don't know. As early as I remember, I don't know. Probably be like 10 years ago. Dude's name is from Django. I bet they racist troll a lot. Oh, is that what that's from? It probably is. The troll dude. That's probably what that was. Sorry about that. Slate, you want me to send a word? Hold on. Cave Johnson. I can never. Anthony Johnson. Oh man, rest in peace. He passed away, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh man, I remember that. Actually, he was it by. I think he did like you know, the S word. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure. Rest in peace. I do remember this. Oh, Anthony Johnson. Man, that sucks. John J. Johnson, the inventor of the Johnson? Wait, what is the John? Wait. John J. Johnson is insane. I think I just have to add that one just cuz. No Doritos, no Cheffy Sandos. I heard that. And he has the profile picture too. Yeah, I missed it. My bad. Don't forget my. All right, Charlie, I'm gonna have to ban you, buddy. You're banned. Cave Johnson. That's what it was. Freak. I think Silva should open up a theme park with a lot of roller coasters, and Silva would make a lot of money. Silva theme park. Oh man, I would love to make a theme park. Like if I could have like an entertainment plaza, what would I make? Right, like a theme park, a racetrack with go-karts. Like I would do something like that. The biggest Johnson, the smallest Johnson. You want me to send Slate? Let's send something. Don't you like ASE? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a ASE some voice. I'm not really singing it. Maybe it's not. Wait, who? Jameson. Get him pictures of Spider-Man and you get to see his job. Alright. Ketchup on Bologna? No, that's crazy. Ketchup on bologna? Alright, Sheffy. I gotta be honest. You're banned for the night, buddy. A hamburger is a sandwich? Alright, fast. Alright, solid. I have to agree, bro. I do have to agree on that. Yeah, I was about to, I was gonna get angry, but like, I can't get angry with logic. Like, you know, when I say, except for like, it said, confirmed. Confirmed. I smashed both sandwiches and I'm still hungry. What the hell? Drink some water with it, Charlie. Try to make sure you're drinking water also. So is a hot dog. A hot dog is a sandwich? All right, hold on. See, I wanted to get mad again, but you're kind of right, bro. It's just some meat between some bread. A meat and some buns. What? I mean, yeah, that's kind of, I mean, it makes sense. True and real. A taco is a hot dog, but a taco isn't a sandwich. Wait, now we're going off the deep end. Hold on, we're about to unlock Pandora's box because a taco probably could be a sandwich. Is it bread? Is a taco technically bread? Cornstarch? No, bread's made of yeast, right? What's a taco shell made out of? But a taco could be made out of flour. That's like bread, isn't it? Dude, is a taco a sandwich? I'm like finding like the new answers to the information of life, like, except for it kind of like, it's the wrong answer. I don't care about a taco, man. I want to figure out how the beginning of life, but I'll take taco knowledge also. I'll take the taco sandwich knowledge. I will also put ketchup on a tuna sandwich, and I have no shame about it. Hold on. I thought I seen Solid Tank said he'd put ketchup on a tuna sandwich. Hold on. Let me see if Ah! Solid. Hey, Solid Tank, buddy. You know, like if you're trying to get into the FBI or the CIA, you can't say certain things throughout your life that would put you under questioning. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, that right there was information that Batman himself could not have gotten out of you. That is absolutely outrageous, buddy. You lost me, Tank? Have you ever tried it? Honestly? All right. And now everything I just said, I gotta reverse it because I do respect that opinion. Have you tried it? Freak! But I don't like tuna. Nope, LO. Canned tuna. Erase. Sorry, Tori, I just seen that. I love it. Erase. Ah! Sorry, I'm really behind. Let me catch back up. Sorry, I'm really behind. If you could get paid $80 million to go on the tallest roller coaster, would you do it, Silva? Ben, I would absolutely do that. Yes, Brody. I would love that. 80 mil? Cashing out, Ben. And then I'm gonna buy the amusement park and we're gonna freaking have fun forever. Canned tuna is good, but no ketchup. Some weirdo I had lunch with once put ketchup on a tuna sandwich and had this same reaction, but I tried it and it's lit. Hold on. That's the fundamental flaw in this world. You said some weirdo I had lunch with once put a ketchup on a tuna sandwich. See, so it's the prejudging, and then you liked it. Yo, that was me. I'm prejudging it right now. What if I like it? No, dude, that's scary. No, I'm joking. Prejudging though, that is like a massive issue. Because if I seen that, I'd be like, bro, that is absolutely outrageous. I got PTSD of my dad making tuna mac. Wait, what is tuna mac and cheese? No. I thought you said tuna mac and... I gotta delete. If you say anything about tuna mac and cheese, I will have to delete that message. That just almost scared me. My brother used to like mayonnaise and peanut butter. Hold on, let's reel everybody back in. What are we doing? What are we talking about? All right, let me name something I like that's weird now. All right, I'm naming something I like that's weird. What do y'all like that's weird? All right, let me think of something that's weird. All right. What's something weird, bro? What? Dude, I'm just a chill guy. What is weird that I like? No, I'm weird. I'm weird. All right, let me come back to that one. You can't ban me, bro. I'm unbannable. All right, Charlie. I've had to toast tuna salad sandos. It's Barb City. I've had to toast tuna salad sand. That sounds outrageous. And Hulk Hogan passed away. Ripped Hulk Hogan. You're right, Ben. Rest in peace to the Hulkster. Oh, that's unforgivable. Yes, Ben. It's been a sad week for sure. It actually has. I don't know how he could eat it. Yes, fast food. That's genuinely disturbing. Mayonnaise and peanut butter. All right, I'm getting. No. Let me lock back in. They are freaking me out. Peanut butter and honey sandwiches slap though. All right, you're reeling me back in. You got me. I'm listening. I am listening. Yo, Charlie, shout out my boy Charlie. Yes, they do. Extra country. Ozzy died and now Hulk. It is too much. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it, Ben? It really is. He's normal now. He doesn't eat that anymore. If it has bread, it's a sandwich. No way. I'm still at the taco conversation. I'm stuck in the past. I'm like Interstellar where the dude's like I'm trying to break through, bro. Let me through. If it has bread, it's a sandwich. You know, I'm almost inclined to agree, Charlie. I don't know if you can be normal after liking it. That's true, Sheffy. That's true. That's like pouring toothpaste out the tube. You can't get the toothpaste back in the tube, bro. Hulk Hogan was the best. He actually was. Taco is definitely a Sammy. A taco is a Mexican sandwich. Bro, honestly, I think I have to agree. I think we have unlocked some hidden tech. Some hidden tech information. Some hidden taco tech. It's actually a sandwich. A layer cake is a sandwich too? All right, now, what is a layer cake? Now, all right, hold on. Bread in between some meat. Where's the meat? I need a Johnson on this. All right, Solid. I gotta be honest. That's a warning, Solid. That's a warning. Warning. Layer cake is a sandwich? A layer cake is a sandwich. All right. All right. That's a warning, buddy. That's a warning. No, but torta is a sandwich. Wait, why is it actually like a mini hamburger? Wait, what? I'm very uncultured with my Mexican food, I gotta be honest. Wait, why is that a straight up Mexican hamburger? Alright. The key difference is the classification of a taco and a torta. Interesting. But apparently he'd eat a whole cantons of cottage cheese in boot camp. I've never actually tried cottage cheese and gave it a fair try. Like my sister is, I gotta be honest, I copy a lot of stuff from my sister. Not that I copy, but like she influenced me a lot, right? Whenever I was trying to lose weight, my sister had already like went through that and already had like a whole bunch of things, like her comedy, humor, all this. Like, really grateful for her, bro. Cool chick. Yeah. Flour, shell, or corn doesn't matter. The classification of the item is different, even if it's similar. All right, Sheffy, you're not the all-knowing knowledge seeker of taco tech, buddy. What's up, basketball lover? How have you been, bro? Been a while. What's up, basketball? Phase. Okay, I'm listening. Phase. It could be. Let's try to use some letters because I'm kind of scared. This is like a lot. Chase, it could be Chase, C-H-A-S-E. So let's try to use a C maybe. Champ, I could use champ. Oh yeah. Champ. Chase, yeah. And it gives me the P. Phase, wow, wait, that's actually incredible. Gives me the M, but I don't know where the M would be in this. No, I'm kind of goated. No prejudging, Elliot. You're true. That's right. You're right. I'm sorry. That's on me. Hey, that's on me. Sorry about that. Erase, banged. Chase, phase. Wait, you said phase, Tori? That actually gave me the that gave me the idea. Shout out to Tori. Basketball Lover, how you been, bro? If y'all don't know, Basketball Lover was in the chat when I was counting. Probably within the first, like, within the first month for sure. Maybe the person I saw was myself. I'm a weirdo, so it all adds up. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you've seen yourself. And like some weird I don't know, alternative reality. Mac and cheese and fried beans mixed together with carne asada on a taco. Mac and cheese and refried beans. Hold on, what was it? Mac and cheese and tuna. No, that actually freaked me out. I gotta be honest, Fastway. That freaked me out. Like, ugh. There's not many things in life where I'm like, I don't want to try that. I don't want to try that. Normally, I'll try everything once type of person. I don't want to try that. That's how I'm feeling on that one. I like extra horseradish on my French dips to the point where I get teary-eyed. I've never had horseradish in my life, bro. Is that actually a real thing? Horseradish. Horseradish actually isn't even real, I gotta be honest. What does it taste like? Bro, what does it even taste like? Oh, Tori already said it? Of course. Tori banged. Lasagna is a sandwich? All right, hold on. We're getting weird now. I actually like this. Lasagna. All right, now anything is just a sandwich at this point. But it kind of is, bro. Oh my dear. Wait, what is pasta made out of? No, see, now we're going back onto the like floury. Are all burritos and tacos just sandwiches? They're just glorified sandwiches? Everything is just a glorified sandwich at this point. Sandwiches reign supreme. Is sandwich the answer to life? Bread? What is bread made out of? What is bread made out of? CO2. CO2 made out of the numbers. All right, let's lock it back in. Let's lock it. Reel it in, buddy. EOY. I always normally send enjoy in this situation, but I don't like the J. What else could I send? And I always forget. EOY. If a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is, if a peanut butter and jelly is a sandwich, so is a layer cake. Dude, why do you make a good point? Oh, dude, why are you making a good point? What is this? Dude, you're making a good point, but that means we have to take peanut butter and jelly out of the equation. I think we do, unfortunately, have to kick peanut butter and jelly out of the sandwich family and reclassify them. Luke Hessler, what's up, Luke? Thanks for coming back, bro. If an open-faced sandwich is a sandwich, then Benedict has to be. Wait. Benedict, wait, what? Benedict food? Wait. What is this, bro? Eggs Benedict? Why is this this is not a sandwich? All right, we're off the deep end, bro. We're off the deep end. We're lost in the sauce. Let me explain something to y'all. We're lost in the sauce. You know how I talk about that one guy that like changed my life, who's like this mysterious man, student teacher that was in the class, and he just like told me basically not to go off the deep end, basically? We're lost in the sauce. Watch this classic. I'm gonna reel us back in. This is gonna allow us to reel back in. Watch this. This is a young Albert Einstein.
Is it hard to be fresh if you don't have money, or can you still pull it off?
See, when I ain't had no money, I still had sauce.
Okay.
If you don't got no sauce, then
You lost.
You lost.
Okay, I'm listening.
But you can also get lost in the sauce.
You can get
Lost in the sauce. Okay, I'm listening. If you ain't got no sauce, you lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce.
I ain't had no money, I still had sauce. See, if you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce.
you can get how you get lost in the sauce?
Man, a bitch gonna get lost in the sauce, man.
Seasoning.
I know what you're saying, man.
I'm sprinkling sauce, dropping sauce that we street, man.
Right.
Know what I mean?
I dig it.
Overdose of sauce.
Overdose of sauce.
That's what it is.
No meat, just sauce.
No
when you're
meat.
born, can you be born?
Hold on, no meat is outrageous. No meat, just sauce? That's some new tech.
That's what it is.
No meat, just sauce.
When you're born,
I'm listening.
Can you be born with sauce, or
Can you be born with sauce? That's a great question.
No meat, just sauce.
when you're born, can you be born with sauce, or do you acquire
No,
sauce?
you can't born with sauce.
You get sauce. You get sauce from.
How you gonna be born with seasoning?
How you gonna be born with seasoning? That's the greatest part of all time. How you gonna be born with seasoning?
You get sauce. You get sauce from.
You gotta develop this character, this seasoning.
Born with seasoning. You gotta get.
You get sauce. You get sauce from.
How you gonna be born with seasoning? You gotta get seasoned. I wasn't born without this sauce.
Hell yeah.
I had to acquire this sauce.
I had to acquire this sauce, bro. That's one of my favorite videos of all time, I swear. Oh, it's so funny to me. Especially back in the day, like, Lost in the Sauce, so funny. Would that make biscuits and gravy a sandwich too? What's up, Gabriella? Sorry, I'm kind of behind. 1 second. I'll be lost in the sauce. Would that make biscuits and gravy a sandwich too then? I think it needs to be at least enclosed. Like, it needs to have at least a closing. A running nature. It can't be liquidy in nature. That's why I think jelly and peanut butter, it could be a peanut butter sandwich, but jelly does not make the cut. I gotta be honest, I don't think. Of course, it would be an open-faced gravy. All right, now I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I'm a sandwich, Greg. You gonna eat me? I don't understand that. I don't know that one, Sheffy. Good. How about you? Sorry, basketball. I'm pretty behind. I'm just yapping, vibing, having a good time. You know the deal. My grandpa likes Silva. Likes you, Silva? That's incredible, Gabriella. Awesome. Tell your grandpa I said, your grandma, I'm sorry. Tell your grandma I said, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Syrup sandwiches? Butter, sugar, cinnamon sandwiches raw too. That sounds outrageous, actually. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna admit something. I'm gonna say it. 1 second.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I just had a peanut butter and salad. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for the first time in like 10 or 15 years recently. All of a sudden, I'm eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches now. Like, I used to like them, but I just had never eaten one in like 10 years. Like, cause it's like I don't eat those, right? They're all right. I just don't eat them. Chevy, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna need some French toast. Grandma says hi. Hey, Gabriella, tell her I said hi. That was crazy, Egg. That was crazy. Appreciate you delete that, fast boy. No, you butter the bread, then sprinkle sugar and cinnamon roll. LOL. Hey, yo, Egg, yeah, that was actually crazy. Lasagna is a Big Mac. All right, I'm getting mad. All right, gotta go now. Peace. Never stop being you. Yo, appreciate that, Jaguars for life. Appreciate that, bro. Sorry I'm so far behind. Meat between bread? That I feel like that is the qualifier. Meat between bread, yeah. Gabriella, Nina, hi. Beer equals liquid bread. Why does that kind of freak me out? No meat in that. No meat in that, though. Good night, Nina. The breading envelops the chicken, making it a stuffed sandwich. Very interesting. Smart thinking, Mike. Yeah, Mr. President, what is the PB&J's new classification? Ah, that's a great question. We're gonna leave it in the uncategorized category for now. Benedict covers. All right. Dang, I'm so hungry now. My bad. Be right back when the forage in the pantry food. Fried chicken tacos are on the way. I've never been a chicken taco person, bro. For whatever reason, chicken just does not vibe with the taco situation for me. I like chicken in every other scenario, but just not tacos. Like, I'll eat it, but too much sauce, that's how it's true. For me, sauce soup? All right, seasoning, that's my favorite. Oh, that video is so good. I'd say biscuits and gravy or an open-faced sandwich. Oh, man, that's interesting, but it's leaking. It's like, it's more cereal. Wait, is biscuits and gravy cereal? What is cereal? Food has been acquired. What'd you get, Fastboy? Yeah, Chevy, agree. I have nipples. Wait, I have nipples. Great. Can you milk me? From Meet the Fockers. Man, that's a throwback. Meet the Fockers. That's some throwback video. That's a deep cut. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? PB&Js, if you do them right, they can be healthy. All right, what are we talking about? I'm gonna send a fridge. What's up, Chucky? I'm drunk. Yo, no joke. Chucky used to scare me so much as a kid. I'm gonna send a fridge pic in the Discord, and I need y'all to rate it. All right, I'm down. Need you guys' honest opinion. Send it. I'm finally caught up, bro. Cereal is a soup. I'm listening, and I slightly agree. What's up, Chucky? Did you send it? What's my honest opinion on this? All right, well, let's analyze this, right? We got this extremely dangerous sauce. This is like lava in a bottle right here. Okay. We got some Arizona teas, I think. I don't know what this is. Like a half-eaten Raisin Bran biscuit? What is this hidden tech down here? Ah, yeah, bro. I gotta give this a 3 out of 10. I gotta be honest. At least you have, at least for this dangerous molten lava sauce, you have like some juice. That's a chocolate muffin. Okay, this bumps it up to a 4. I give you a 4 out of 10 for this. What's down here though? I'm interested. Why is it blurred and like Henny shots in the drawer? Or Johnny Walker? John 5 Feet Feisty Cadavers? I got you. Is that a song? My assortment of habanero sauces. So this is habanero sauces down here. Censored sauces, interesting. Why is it centered? Censored. Anyways, well, okay, you got a mini fridge in the room, so this automatically bumps it up to a 5 out of 10. It gives it an extra point for the mini fridge. This salsa right here, I'm interested. Juice, all right. Chocolate muffin, censored habanero sauces, 5 out of 10. That's easy, 5 out of 10. Could be worse. You could have no sauce and no juice, so. You could also not have a chocolate muffin. Be very unlucky. All right. Third one. Wait, I changed it from lyrics, so it'd be this. Perfect. All right, I'm listening. Them Japanese sauces go hard. Interesting. I've never had Japanese sauces. What would they taste like? It's not censored, Elo. The clear drawer has a texture. Why does it have a texture? Why do those have textures? I'll admit I'm running a bit low. Dude, I gotta send you a picture of mine. I actually have my own refrigerator outside, and it has nothing in it. I would take a picture that looks very similar to this. No joke. If I took my picture right now, no joke, I think yours has mine beat. Yours actually has mine beat. I gotta be honest. Yours actually does have mine beat. I got other pops in the freezer though. Wait, so you have a freezer? Oh, in the other, okay, yeah. Like a bigger freezer? Mike, you're in on the sauce censoring conspiracy. It's Big Sauce. It's the big sauce companies that are trying to hold us back. All right, watch this. Ah, yeah. Is that how that works? I don't think so. Blank, O, K-Y? L-Y? Oh, is it a O blank Y situation? No, this could be bad. Jolly? Golly? Smoky? S-M-O-K-Y. Okay, I like that. I'm listening. O-M-M-Y. It's not censored. Do I need to post a video of the drawer in action? It's a censored drawer, and I would not allow a censorship on this stream. S-O? Soggy is weird. Sorry. Interesting. Sorry. Soggy. Soppy. Sobby. S-O-B-B-Y. Hold on, this is hitting hard. Hold on, back it up right here. Softy? Okay, that's interesting. Porky is crazy. Softy. S-O-F-T-Y. Okay, there's a lot of letters I need to use. Story. S-T-O-R-Y. S-T-O-R-Y. All right, there's a lot of stuff I need to use. So I don't need to use this S. T-R. I said soggy, softy, story, sorry. I think it could only be these, really. Story, F. F. S. What do you mean by F, Tori? Wish this song never ended. Yeah, this is actually ripping right now. You're back. Get a video, bro. Get a video. I love this guy's stuff. It's great. Yeah, that was actually the ending to that was absolutely outrageous. I need to put that on like rock, new wave rock. It's not new wave. All right, let's see. I want to hear my girl Kenya. I always want to say Kendra for some reason. I like always want to say Kendra. It's Kenya, right? Kenya. All right, let me see. I want to goth dance in a dim lit corner to this solo. Yo, that actually sounds fire. But what is goth dance? Is goth dance the like where they were dancing? Hold on. Is it this? It's like deja vu. 1 second. Is it this? Yo, this is so funny. Y'all remember this when this came out? This meme? She's hitting that. I gotta be honest. She's hitting that shit. All right. This is so good, bro. God, what a good meme. I love that they're just all having a good time, like vibing. As unnormal as this is so normal, and I wish like we would get back to just vibing, not caring what people thought. Unnormal in the sense of like, you know, modern society. No, that's it. I'm taking a video to prove it. Grits for letters. Okay, I'm listening. Grits. I lose out on the T and the S, or the I and the S. Graft, Graft. I think that's better. Graft. Chefy Jake. Grits, not bad. Graft, Graft. We get 4 letters, a little bit better. Great, Great. I think graft is better, yeah. John 5. Perennial. Kendra LaGrace. Wow. That is a graceful, elegant name. Is that her real name? In your car and you lean to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lay in the backseat. Cybergoths are real and they judge hard. They judge? What are they judging? Some are cool though. Why are they judging? It's okay. I mean, we all judge sometimes. So. We're the conformists. Wait, is this the god dancing? We'll go back to strange. All right. What is this? S blank. Oh, it's like that. Duh. Right? Man, that was a good word. That actually really helped us a lot. The truth has been posted. Don't mind the video I have in the background. All right, let's get to the bottom of this mystery. Dun dun dun. This is like we're in a whole new world. Isn't it weird? Hold on. Isn't it weird that we went from seeing this and like wondering, all right, the mysteriousness. Now we're actually about to see. Like, isn't this, it's just kind of weird. Not weird, but like, it's interesting. What's in the box? What's in the textured sensor drawer? Wait, why are the cute little sauces just chilling? Habanero pepper sauce. Dude, it looks good. I gotta be honest, that looks good. Shout out the muffin also. Very interesting. Why was that so interesting? Okay, I respect it. I respect it. I'm sorry. My bad. Hey, that's on me. That's on me. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. But he's with somebody. Yo, what's that habanero sauce taste like? Is it good? I imagine it's good because you got 3 of them. Is that cool? Hold on, let's hit up a connection. I'm feeling a connection to the world right now. Watch this. Oh, Long Johnson. No, that's not how that works. I know it's about Mother, mom, ma. Mary? Oh, Mother Mary. Is that how that works? Because Cybergoth time. I have a lot of songs tonight. I got you, my bad. Cybergoth, let's see. I'm interested. This is one of the first video games ever created. Isn't that crazy? This was the first game ever created, but this is like a little more advanced. First game ever created, first video game. Isn't that awesome? Somebody that created the idea of video games, right? Like I assume it's been an idea and it's been around and oh, imagine you could play a little. I'm sure they thought about this, right? But like, imagine creating like some of the first video games ever. Wait, why am I so interested in this video? This is a cool video to me. I'm hooked. I'm hooked.
Let us play fun.
I'm hooked, bro. I gotta be honest. That's getting me.
Let us play fun.
Imagine if Fast edited in a Rickroll right when he was about to show it. Yo, if we were moving like that, Solid Tank, I gotta be honest, that would be insane.
Let us play fun.
That would be insane. Give me an Arizona, please. Can't only have 3 left and Target didn't have any. It's pretty good. What kind of Arizonas were those? I want a water fountain of Arizona sugar-free green tea in my house. I think I could do this, bro. If I just need some practice.
Let us play.
I actually like it, Rod. As funny as it sounds, I actually like it. All right. Oh, Mother Mary. Why do I feel like this is like trolling me?
Let us play fun.
Chevy, you're talking about Mr. Deeds? I know you got that idea from Mr. Deeds when he had the Hawaiian Punch. No joke. Every kid thought this was incredible. Mr. Deeds Hawaiian. Dude, why did I type it so wrong? Mr. Deeds Hawaiian Punch. Was this not the coolest thing of all time as a kid?
That's Hawaiian Punch.
Was that not the coolest thing of all time as a kid?
Let us play fun.
Hold on, I needed like some in between because I want to play this again.
That's Hawaiian Punch.
God, that's awesome. I want to be more like Bane and have it pumped into my veins. That's outrageous. Pong started out as an oscilloscope.
Let us play fun.
Yeah, this is what I remember seeing it on. Something like this, which is absolutely outrageous. Really cool to think about how far we've come as a society.
Let us play fun.
And now we have virtual reality where we put it on our head and going into another world. Isn't that? Wait. Be honest, where do we go when we go to sleep? Do we shrink? Does our mind like does our body? You know, have you ever seen that movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. This was like one of my favorites as a kid. No joke. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is one of my favorite movies as a kid. Isn't there like a couple of them? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids again or something? Did any of y'all watch this? Bro, this was a good one to me. Honey, I Shrunk Myself? I don't remember that one. Is that one? Honey, Honey, we shrunk ourselves. I don't remember that one. Maybe I actually watched that, I just don't remember. Super classic. Yeah, that's a super classic right there.
Let us play fun.
The Navy generals in charge of radar invented it? Wow, actually? Like, did they invent it as a game, like on purpose, or did they just invent the concept? Yeah, I've seen that, Olo. That blew my mind. It looks so smooth.
Fun.
Honey, yes, those were very popular. It's not Fast Boy lore, it's Fridge lore. No, that's Fast Boy Fridge. That's some Fast Boy Fridge lore. Shout out Fast Boy. XD. I forgot how hard this song goes. Baseball ones? Baseball. What was it? Sorry.
Let us play fun.
What was the baseball? Ball, foul ball. Out.
Fun.
Fair. Yeah. I played baseball for like 9 years, bro.
Fun.
I better get that one. Quiet, secret, private.
Fun.
You're on the end.
Let us
Okay.
fun.
How did I get that one wrong? Quiet, secret, private.
Play again.
What was this one?
Play again.
I go to your mom's house in my dreams. All right, buddy. See, that's why you were in prison, bro. You're lucky you got a presidential pardon. You're this close, buddy. Where do we go when we go to sleep? I actually need to go pee real quick, so I do want to watch, like, I want to watch some of this. Like, why do we dream? Maybe is better. Is that Johnny Sins? Shout out my boy Snakey. Yo, that's crazy. Why did I call him Johnny Sins? My bad, bro. That's outrageous. My bad. Why do we have dreams? I'm trying to look at like a, why do we have dreams? You know what? Speaking of belly buttons, right? Why do we have belly buttons that just popped up? One of the first like thought-provoking things I ever had was like, did Adam and Eve have belly buttons? Right? Because you only have belly buttons because like they're your umbilical cord, right? So I remember when I was like 13 talking with like these super smart people, we were all just like having deep conversations. We were like, do Adam and Eve have belly buttons? Because like, why would they have belly buttons if they, like, you know, why do we have dreams? Bed? What does bed mean? Bed as in this one? Fast Boy, you're banned, buddy. You're banned for life. Fast Boy. Next, you're on strike 2. Next strike, Fast Boy. 3 generations of your family. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. 3 generations of your family. Matter of fact, make it 4. Just because your name is Fast Boy and 4 goes better with fast. Make it 4 generations. Be right back.
So I know that some of you have experienced this before. Why is it when you're having a great dream, maybe you're flying, maybe you're rich, maybe you're all of a sudden you realize that you're dreaming and you are pulled out of there so fast? I'm sure you're familiar with the concept of REM sleep, the 4th stage in your sleep cycle where your brain becomes active and your eyes move quickly behind your eyeballs. Because your brain is so active, your body goes through a sort of self-paralysis to prevent you from acting out on your dreams. This can cause false awakenings where you believe that you've woken up from your sleep and start going about your day, but you're actually still in bed dreaming. Sleep paralysis, where your mind wakes up, but your body is still paralyzed, often with some hallucinations mixed in there. And for most people, the realization that you're dreaming while you're still dreaming causes your brain to shift into a more alert state, flooding your body with adrenaline and waking you up. So I know that some of you have experienced this before. Why is it when you're having a great dream, maybe you're flying, maybe you're rich, maybe you're all of a sudden you realize that you're dreaming and you are pulled out of there so fast? I'm sure you're familiar with the concept of REM sleep, the 4th stage in your sleep
Is it
cycle where
crazy?
your brain
I started lucid dreaming. Lucid dreaming. Like, actually understood I was in a dream and the ability to control my dreams at like 12, 13 years old. No joke. I've been lucid dreaming for a long time. Isn't that crazy?
and your eyes move quickly behind your eyeballs. Because your brain is so active, your body goes
REM sleep.
However, why do dreams appear to be so vivid and lifelike when we
One
are
second, give me a
really
minute.
asleep. Dreams are originating from your hippocampus over here on the temporal lobe of the brain. This is where you store all your memories and all your past thoughts. That's your library of the brain. When you're dreaming,
Hold on one
you
second,
shut
sorry.
down the thinking part of the brain, right up here in the front part of the brain. The left front part of your brain is the brain that you use to pay attention to things, to focus.
This is
to
what actually I like. This actually really interests me. Like the different areas of the brain, right? Maybe I should study that a bit more.
However, why do dreams appear to be so vivid?
I was trying to understand something, but right before I fell asleep, I was trying to distinguish something. Like, oh, so like, okay, let me turn on my camera. Hold on one second. When I was falling asleep, I have my phone on with like, sometimes I'll play white noise. I was trying to distinguish if I play white noise while I fall asleep, will that like enhance a dream, right? Because like I'm hearing something and like maybe it makes me go a little bit deeper. So you know, okay, hear me out. They say you have to go into REM sleep to have these dreams, right? Have you ever like have you ever started to go to sleep, like you just started to go to sleep, right? And then you go into a dream real quick? It's like that instant dream. That's not REM sleep.
And lifelike when we are really asleep.
Very interesting.
Dreams are originating from your hippocampus over here on the temporal lobe of the brain. This is where you store all your memories and all your past thoughts. That's your library of the brain. When you're dreaming, you shut down the thinking part of the brain, right up here in the front part of the brain. The left front part of your brain is the brain that you use to pay attention to things, to focus, to concentrate. That part of the brain shuts down entirely when you are dreaming and when you're...
So then it doesn't shut down entirely, I would assume, because once you start lucid dreaming, you have the ability to think. Right? Like, huh, wait, what? Like you harness that ability again. At least I do.
Focus, to concentrate.
I think.
That part of the brain shuts down entirely when you are dreaming, and when you're dreaming, when that's shutting down, what's happening is you're getting an effect where indirectly it's allowing your hippocampus just to run wild and have very creative thoughts.
Interesting.
There's this common myth that if you die in your dreams, you die in real life, which isn't actually true, but here's...
I'm saying, 4 starting with you, LO? Is it 4 starting with me or 4 generations currently alive? Make it 5, fast boy. And then if you question it again, 6. Yes, that's the answer. The answer is yes. Hey, I said stuff that's not showing up. Zaza. I forgot how baseball wins. N-O-K Ma states. N-O-K Ma? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? Is it for time to do drugs? Shout out Mike. Is it 4 started with you, LO? I was doing it my whole life, but didn't know it was not normal. Dreaming until I was a teenager. Phew. I was doing it my whole life, but didn't know it was not normal. Dreaming until I was a teenager. Wait, what do you mean, Mike? You've been lucid dreaming? I don't have any kids, though? Listen, like, fast boy. You're gonna have to... I'm gonna make you have kids just so I can imprison them.
Some of your dreams probably...
Smoke if you got it. I should chug and smoke. No, only smoke. Chug the bong water. Yo, that's outrageous. Chug the bong water is outrageous. Have y'all ever tried that? I literally never tried that in my life. Yes, mud chug. That's outrageous. I don't like chugging other stuff. Don't like chugging kratom either, but I gotta get inside. Wait, what is kratom? Is that a joke? I actually don't know. I'm in okay for connections. Let's see. Okay Ma for connections. Alright. State abbreviations, that's fire. Hold on, I wanted to see this. Hold on one second. Actually, give me like, 1 or 2. Give me like 5 minutes.
If you're having
I'm still here, but give me like 5 minutes.
If you die in your dreams,
Mike, fire, that was fire.
Which isn't actually true, but here's what some of your dreams probably do mean. If you're having dreams that you're falling, it could be a sign that something in your life isn't going well, or that you're scared of...
I don't like the arbitrary random guessing of like this
If you're having
Oh, if you're falling, it probably actually could mean randomly this. I mean, maybe.
But here's what some of your dreams probably do mean. If you're
Probably
having
do
dreams that you're
mean. Wait,
falling,
what?
It could be a sign that something in your life isn't going well, or that you're scared of failing in your love life or at work. Being naked in public might mean that you're suffering from imposter syndrome, or that you're afraid of
Whoa, that's weird. I've actually had this happen to me a couple times. Not that I'm afraid. Not that I'm just naked in public sometimes. Like, I'll be in my boxers and I'll be at school. I'm like, what? Why? Like, why am I? What?
public might mean that you're suffering
Imposter
from
syndrome?
imposter syndrome.
Like being somebody that I'm not? Like feeling like I'm somebody that I'm not? Hold on, let me turn up this. What does that mean? What is imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome, also known as imposter syndrome, is a psychological experience in which a person suffers from feelings of intellectual and professional fraudulence. Intellectual or professional fraudulence. Interesting. No, I've always believed in my craft.
That you're afraid of people seeing your imperfections or shortcomings. If someone or something is chasing you, it might mean that you're running from or
What was this one?
failing in your
All right,
life.
this is just all just random, you know. Is there any more like any other shorts that just talk about dreaming? Hold on. Why you should remember your dreams.
Did you know Frankenstein came to her in a dream? Paul McCartney came up with yesterday in his dream. Chemist came up with the periodic table in his dream.
Wait, huh?
Elias Chemist came up with the periodic table.
This is what I'm saying. When I have these dreams that I'm dreaming of energy and I'm riding these brain waves. If you poo in your dream, you poo in real life. You know when you pee in your dream, you pee in real life. I've actually peed in my dream and not peed in real life before, like a few times. Like obviously it's like sometimes, like as a kid, I remember peeing. Like I was on this jungle gym. Like I was in this treehouse jungle gym, like tree houses. It was like tree houses connected together. It was so cool. But I remember having to pee in my dream. This was like when I was like 10 years old. I had to pee in my dream, and I peed in my dream, and obviously in real life too. But like as I've gotten older, if I've ever randomly, like, you know, in my dreams, I'll be like, no, don't pee, bro. Like, I'll realize, like, in my dreams. But sometimes I'll even pee in my dreams, wake up, and not have peed myself. I'll be like, yo, that was weird. I had to pee. I don't know.
Elias Howe created the sewing machine in his dream. When you are working all day and you're learning all day, your brain doesn't shut off at night. At night, it's more active. People don't realize that. You think it's just not how.
Yo, Fastboy, I got the craziest story. Yo, Fastboy. Oh, dude, you want me? Oh, man, I want to be so honest right now, but I can't, bro. I can't. Also, Fastboy, that's 6 generations,
happening,
including your pets.
It's actually more active, and it's coming up with solutions.
Fastboy, every single dream you have, you're not allowed to have a dream. Your dreams, you can only dream of you being in prison. And if you have a dream of anything else, that's an extra generation.
It's integrating stuff in the form of dreams.
Hold on, let me catch back. That's a bit hard. Didn't know it was not typical. I thought it was just normal. Damn, Mike. Kratom is a plant, make you feel good. Interesting. Kratom is a plant, makes you feel good. This is a democracy manifest. Sheffy with the puff pass. But what is the red dots? The fire, I think. I have dreams where I'm naked and do not care at all, but the people around me get kind of weirded out. LOL. I've like noticed that I'm naked and I'm like kind of like nervous, like, yo, what's going on? But like I'll like always end up like making my way. Like I'll be headed somewhere for some reason, and I'll always like just make it there. I think it's our brain asking if we get embarrassed anymore. That's interesting. Like it's testing us if we get embarrassed or not. I get that a lot too. Do you actually? Interesting. Like, y'all have the issue, not me. Something like that, Chevy. That's what I'm saying. I was joking about the poo. Oh, my God. I get chased while naked, and I only worry about my bare feet. Yo, that's very interesting. You get chased? Whenever I'm naked in my dreams, like, nobody even looks at me. Like, one time I've had a dream where I was on stage, right? And I was, like, naked. I'm never naked. I'm always in my boxers. Well, sometimes I am naked. I'm not. Actually, sometimes I am. It's weird. Chevy, do you feel and taste stuff in your dreams? Your mom being my pen pal? Fast boy. All right, buddy. Yeah, you know, Fastboy, I got somebody for you, Fastboy. You know what I got for you, Fastboy? Check this out. I got somebody very special for you, Fastboy. Fastboy. This is gonna be your cellmate, buddy. For all 7 generations. All 7 generations, you're gonna have to chill with the Hulk Johnson Jr. Keep talking, buddy. Keep talking. The Hulk Johnson Jr. Hulk Hogan Johnson's outrageous. Your eyes being redder than the devil's dick. Wait, what? Sorry about that. What is that even from? Your eyes are redder than the devil's... Pineapple Express. That's what it was from, bro. Fire. John 5 again? My bad. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Wait. Actually, it still is John 5. All right. 1 second. Give me like 1 minute. Hold on. Actually, before we log back in, let's... Hold on. My creative juices are flowing. Let's watch a few videos. Hold on.
People forget their dreams. Did you know Frankenstein came to her in a dream? Paul McCartney came up
Okay,
with
remember your
6
dreams
steps
because
on
it's
how to-
smart. Yeah. Let me just flow a little bit. Hold on.
You ever wonder why you dream and what they actually mean?
Yes, I do. I think about it all the time. All right, give me some thoughts. There's some researchers. Give me some clues.
You ever wonder why you dream and what they actually mean? Researchers think there are 2 main reasons, the first being creativity. So you may have heard of sleep stages before. We all start in these light stages of sleep, then we enter deep sleep, and then finally REM sleep.
Hold on, sorry. I just noticed Snakey was there. What's up, Snakey? Face reveal never. What's up, Snakey, bro? Appreciate you popping up. Is it your mom? All right, buddy. All right. Silva is a never nude confirmed. Wait, what is a never nude? Interesting. Is that like a day walker, a mouth breather? I try to feel, but it never works. I never get to touch. It's like harder I try, the harder it grabs the touch. So I actually do feel like pain sometimes. Isn't that weird? They say you're not supposed to feel pain, but like I do sometimes feel it. But like it's not that I feel it, but I do feel it. I don't know. I saw Pubble for a second. Oh, play nerd. Damn, so you a never nude. What is a never nude, buddy? He is Sheffy. He admitted it. Me and your mom let our juice. All right, Fastboy. Who do you think you are?
Or rapid eye movement, and that's where you actually experience dreams. Now, in deep sleep,
who do you think you are, Magic Mike?
Take the experiences of your day and consolidate those memories, but it's in REM sleep that you start to sleep stages before. We all start in these light stages of sleep, then we enter deep sleep, and then finally REM sleep or rapid eye movement, and that's where you actually experience dreams. Now, in deep sleep, you take the experiences of your day and consolidate those memories, but it's in REM sleep that you start to make connections between all the things that wouldn't.
Wait, so y'all remember how I said, like, you know when you go to sleep at school, for example, you're at school and you lay your head on your desk and you like instantly like go into a little dream? What is that called? Because that, like, do you fall into an instant REM sleep?
Have been so obvious in your waking life. That's why people often say to sleep on your problems, because you're more likely to wake up the next day finding interesting connections that you never could have made at the time. Now, the second reason is even more fascinating, and it's a type of emotional aid. So there's a stress chemical called noradrenaline, which only turns off at one time, whether you're awake or asleep, and that's in REM sleep. And so dreams are a chance to take those difficult or emotionally complex parts of your life and experience them devoid of stress. In fact, in patients with PTSD, sometimes their levels of noradrenaline are too high, and that's why this process can't function properly. So the next day, even though you remember...
Okay, I mean, that's the scientifical...
Why do we forget those dreams? Because I wake up and I am sure that I'm going to remember these dreams. And then...
No joke, and then the memory just fades away. Isn't it weird how the memory just fades away into nothing? This is pretty weird.
Why do we forget those dreams? Because I wake up and I am sure that I'm going to remember these dreams. And then I forget it 20 minutes later.
That doesn't necessarily...
No, not 20 minutes later. I'm talking about a few minutes later.
I mean, I forget my dreams. So have you ever had that experience where you've woken up, you thought, I was definitely dreaming, and it's gone. And then 2 days later, you're in the shower, you see a bottle of shampoo, just triggers the unlocking of that dream memory, and it sort of comes flooding back.
That's so true.
What that tells me as a brain scientist is that the memory is there, it's preserved, but what happens is that we lose the IP address to the memory. It's present, but it's not consciously accessible. It's possible that we store every one of our dreams. No evidence for it. It's a theory I'm still wanting to test.
Yeah, I don't think you store every one, right? Just like memories, you forget your memories. Sometimes, I mean, maybe you store them and you remember them, and something triggers it. Interesting.
Why do we forget those dreams?
All right. I'm listening. I mean, dude, what is up with sleeping, bro? Sleeping is weird. There's something to sleeping. Why do we get tired in general? Why aren't we just some DNA that has like naturally formed to be awake forever? Wait. Hear me out. I'm cooking right now. Let me cook. Our entire life, hold on, get this out the way. Whenever we go to sleep, right? Like human, lay down, go to sleep. Z, right? Like we're going to sleep. Oh, I just lost my train of thought. No, dude, it's like a dream. I just lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Whenever we lay down and go to sleep. No, dude, hold on. I gotta rewind my stream. Hold on. I lost my train of thought. Dude, what is up with sleeping, bro? Sleeping is weird. There's something to sleeping. Why do we get tired in general? Right. Why do we get tired in general? That's it. Okay. If over like, wait, 100,000 years, how long has humans been alive? Because wouldn't we develop the ability to like not sleep? Like, wouldn't all animals like eventually like not want to get tired because it's fundamentally like a bad thing? That's like how we die. Like we're vulnerable in our sleep. Interesting. I got my juices want to flow, bro. Answers about life. I don't know. Let's see.
What do you think the meaning of our human existence is?
This doesn't even make sense to me because, like I said the other day on stream, how were there all these little freaking, my bad, I was about to cuss because it's so crazy. How are there all these little like gases and dots and black holes and what are we talking about? What is all this?
He just asked you what is the meaning of life according to Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Okay. Many people are in search of the meaning of life as though
Rip Joe Rogan?
It's behind.
Wait, are you actually one of those goobers that say rest in peace so and so, like, you know, online? 9 times out of 10 I'm editing or making music naked. Interesting.
Tree.
Right.
Under a rock.
Right.
If you are
They're just setting up the dominance for me. All right, buddy.
You may never find it.
Ooh.
So instead, recognize that you have the power to manufacture meaning. Create it within yourself.
It's interesting.
Here's a question that scientists have been trying to answer for hundreds of years, but no one seems to be able to agree on. What does it mean to be alive?
If you ask 10 different biologists what life is, you get 1,000 different answers.
Let's start with what we know. Animals and plants are both alive, even though they function extremely differently.
Okay.
Plants don't move, they lack a nervous system, and they create energy via photosynthesis, not consumption. Mushrooms aren't a plant or animal, and are actually a lot more genetically similar to humans than plants. The minimal definition of life, presented by biophysicist Edward Trifonoff in 2011, is life is self-reproduction with variation. But it is pretty easy to find an exemption for that because computer viruses can all—
You know what I was looking up like hardcore last night? I was looking up unicellular. How did things go from unicellular to multicellular? Right? And what happened is a unicellular thing split itself in half.
Also self-replicate and mutate. That doesn't make them variation. But it is pretty easy to find an exemption for that because computer viruses can also self-replicate and mutate. That doesn't make them alive. Are viruses alive? Are the individual cells inside of our body alive? Those are big debates as well. We can't even figure out how to define life on our own planet.
This is what I think about a lot.
also self-replicate and mutate, that doesn't make them alive. Are viruses
Are viruses a lot? Not viruses, but
Are
like
the
individual cells inside of us.
cells inside of our
Are we just made up of a ton of individual cells? Like, how does that even work?
body alive? Those are big debates as well. We can't even figure out how to define life on our own planet. Imagine trying to do it on another. Here's a question.
When I was a kid, I was wondering kind of what's the meaning of
Sorry, hold on. Give me a few minutes. I'm just let me flow.
life. Like, why are we here? What's it all about? When I was a kid, I was wondering kind of what's the meaning of life? Like, why are we here? What's it all about? And I came to the conclusion that what really matters is trying to understand the right questions to ask. When I was a kid, I was wondering kind of what's the meaning of
That's interesting. Ask the right questions.
when
Number one question I get is from particularly younger people saying, I don't really understand what my life's task
It's not about the answers. It's about the questions. No, that's too cliche.
is. I call that a master your life's task. Please help me, Robert. You have to be patient. It's not going to come like a light bulb in your head. I was meant to do this. I was meant to write the 48 Laws of Power. That's not how.
The thing about me is people like him say that's not how that works. People like me, I say that is how that works. Like, obviously, it's going to be a combination of countless different, like, theorizing, et cetera, but that aha moment can happen because the aha moment does exist in general.
Light bulb in your head. I was meant to do this. I was meant to write the 48 Laws of Power. That's not how it works. So I like to tell people to go back to their early childhood memories of things that really excited them before they got mixed up with parents and teachers and all that. Other people telling them stuff. Number one question I get.
I mean, interesting. I don't know. Really, I don't really know what he said right there, but I guess.
Okay, so what's the second attribute of this Enlightenment thinking that gets carried through into modernity? It's this idea of a rationalist ethics. We don't.
All right, you're losing me, Bucko. Russell, all right, what are we talking about, cut? All right. Let's see. Anything else? Questions? Anything else I can think of? Time Magazine put out the top 100 podcasts of all time and Joe Rogan wasn't on the list. There's no way Joe Rogan was on the list. See, the thing about me is, like, that just tells me Time Magazine is obviously, like, biased. And, like, that just is, like, that just makes their list, like, inaccurate. Why would I, like, listen to Time Magazine's list when they don't put Joe Rogan on it? And he's, like, the biggest one. Is it because they don't like whatever he says? Come on, you can't do that. Facts are facts. The truth is the truth. I don't care, like, feelings. The truth and facts don't care about feelings, right? Like, I hate hearing that, but, like, that's the truth. Like, of course it's top 100, bro. It's, like, the #1 in the world. When's the last time I watched it? Probably, like, 3 years ago. Do I care about it anymore? No, I really genuinely dislike the way Joe Rogan handles a lot of stuff. Would I say it's still the #1? Of course. I'm not biased and et cetera, et cetera. Anyways. That is outrageous, though. All right, let me turn on my camera. Sorry. Face reveal. This is me. That's me. I think. Hello, rip Joe Rogan. Indeed, I whizzed the fuck 9100. That's hilarious. Let's all sleep together. Wait, scratch that. Hey, yo. Sleeping was obviously designed to the system to save CPU power. That makes sense. That actually makes sense, right? That's some group hug in the shower. Why in the shower? It's practice for the long sleep death. That's interesting. You know what's crazy to me is, like, death, like, it went from being scary to, like, not exciting. Like, that's not the way to put it. But, like, interesting, right? Like, It's very interesting. Like, it's not no longer scary to me as it is interesting. Like, it's still scary to me because I'm like young, right? So I'm like, I'm not scared of it. Like, obviously, when I get to like 60, 70, like, and I'm like really, then it's probably right. Like, so I'm probably just being like arrogant when I say, oh, it's not scary. I'm not scared. Like, I guess that is sort of arrogant. Interesting. Yeah, our guys need a cooling break every 12 to 14 hours. That's interesting. Our GPUs. Battlefield cars. Oh my god, you unlocked a memory. Speaking of naked dreams, I had a dream a long time ago that I was in the shower with my friends and we were all naked. That's a crazy dream. That is actually outrageous. It was so normal though. Like, we were just giggling and shooting each other with this shower head. Like 20 years ago. That's outrageous. A perfect example of that is all semantics in the end thing. That's true. We're all one big machine and cells are just different parts that all need each other's support. We're all one big machine and cells are just different parts that all need each other's support. So what is the fundamental me then? What is the fundamental thing that makes me me and that makes you you? Right? Like, I do believe like we're all made up of like these little tiny things that all comes. But like, what's the like? There's something in you, like the soul, right? The soul that makes you morally, like your morals, your intellect, like those things, right? Isn't that interesting? Like, there's something in us that makes us think, that makes us talk, say, do, breathe, touch, taste, like. Humans, like, in general, very interesting. Like, we just take being a human for granted, right? Dogs, other animals, I guess. Other animals. Octopus. Why would humans be unique? Why are humans unique to relative to like other animals? Like, how did we gain such superiority? Our brain size doubled? How does that work? The dinosaurs died and the humans took over? How did we grow? Weren't we like little? So we're like fish. And then all the dinosaurs died, but like the ones in the water lived or something? And then we jumped out of the water and became like little rat human things? How did that work? All right, hold on. Let me look up evolution real quick. Hold on. Just a little quickie. Just a little quickie on evolution. 'Cause my juices are flowing. Stages. Excuse me. So we used to crawl. So we were crawling on the ground. This kind of makes like the stone ape theory like more interesting, right? Like, obviously we're on all fours. So what would we be eating? Probably things on the ground, right? And all of a sudden we gained these mushrooms that gave us thoughts, or we had dreams, gave us memories. Those memories created more ways to store information. It opened up avenues to store information in the memories. That sounds interesting, bro. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I love this guy. Cut is wild. Oh, yeah, it's so silly. He's got to be #1, let alone not even on the list. Yeah, it's wild. I only watch one podcast. What podcast do you watch, Fastboy? It's the one. But yes, to answer your question, I was indeed saying rip Joe Rogan in many live chats today, and it was working for once because of current events. But rip Joe Rogan specifically is an old meme. How did that become a meme? I see that in like whenever I'm like streaming like videos. What do I mean by that? Like whenever I'm watching UFC, I paid for UFC. Whenever I pay for UFC streams that I watch for free, I see in the live chats that a lot of people always say like, rip this person, rip this person. How did that become a meme? Like, that is some devious work, Mike. I couldn't resist that. Actually, is two good recent Rogan episodes are Joe Pistione, the FBI agent who infiltrated the mafia, and Kim Burns, the documentary guy. Interesting. I'll check that out, bro. Well, y'all, I'm gonna get some sleep. Yo, Fastboy. Here we go. Appreciate you. See, I've gone incoherent. I've been awake too long. Yo, Fastboy, have a good night, bro. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Here we go, bro. Get some rest, buddy. Oh, Sheffy, I just saw you replied about feeling things in dreams. Wait, what did Sheffy say? I wish I could do that, Sheffy, but my body temp is too wacky. I gotta be clothed. Excuse me, I just seen that message. Waking Life, that's the name of the movie. Naked Cooking Never, LO? This song's going crazy. Bernie had a good one recently too. I had something in my throat. What? Bernie had a good episode on Joe Rogan? We are the high point of evolution. It's very interesting. I do. Could be. No WR require more fridge content. We need more fridge content, bro. Because someone put us here. I got a weird feeling, bro. I got a weird feeling like somebody was just like in the lab. Like somebody was just in the lab pouring a little bit of hydrogen, pouring a little bit of nitrogen, pouring a little bit of hydrogen peroxide. I don't know the elements, the periodic table, iron. And then they said, jumble it all up and explode. Everywhere. What? That's what I think, bro. I don't know. Wait, how far back is this, man? I'm pretty far back, my bad. I'm kind of like caught up right now almost. I think it's my body stopping it, Mike. Like raising my arms in my sleep. What the hecky? Wait, what the hecky is kind of funny. I like that. I made your mom cry. All right, Fastboy, go to sleep. Go to bed. Oh, that's what I'm saying. What's the hecky berry? This Car Pod is the only podcast I watch. It's car related. Interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna get to bed. Go to bed, Brody. You and your mother jokes, bro. But it's not car related at all. Wait, how far? You're right. It's just a bunch of guys talking about your. Bro cannot resist the mother jokes right now. Okay, buddy, night night. If you hear claps while you're asleep, it's just the audience watching me and your mom. What is going on, Mom? Mary. Mother. Queen bee, as in like the mother bee, the queen bee. Queen Mary, Queen Mom, Queen Mother, quiet. Secret, private, quiet. It'd be bed, right? Mom? Okay, but tucks Fast Boy and pats him on the head. Yeah, that way I can see all the curves of your mother. Yeah, that dude needs some sleep. That guy's wilding out. I wish I could ban him for like 1 minute and it would like be funny, but it like deletes all the chats. I just can't do that. Mom, quiet, private secret. Why mom? I thought it could be mom too. What does that mean? Hush, hush, mom. I've never heard that, bro. Queen bed, queen bee, Queen Mary, Queen Mother. I had the queen thing. I was just off. Mum's the word. Dude, I had the queen thing. I just didn't have it. Freak. I don't need to do that. Listen. Hi, how are you? Dude, tomorrow, I'm starting at 11 o'clock p.m. Tomorrow, 11 p.m. Central. You heard it here first. I'll probably end up being not, but you know, I'm gonna try. Hold on, where's the connections archive? Tell me. Tomorrow I'm starting early, bro. Like I'm starting at a good time tomorrow, like 11 or 11:30 at the latest. 11:30 at the latest tomorrow, p.m. Central. Is that cap? Possibly. Can we do something different tomorrow? Maybe, Sheppy, maybe. Ross. Like garlic? I like garlic, bro. Garlic's fire. Or you play a game? Maybe I'll go somewhere and do a different. Maybe I'll do an IRL stream tomorrow. Who knows? Very tempting. Very tempting. Dude, just imagine being a loser that stays inside every day, though. That's me. So how do you go out? How do you venture out, bro? How do you venture out in the big 2025? Garlic? Oh, I bet. Oh, I get it. Your mother is this teddy bear. All right. Meet the teddy bear. Her name is your mom. Meet my teddy bear. Her name. All right, we're wilding out. Do it. Yeah, just do it. Alone. Interesting. I really thought about. I really want to do what me and Sheffy was talking about, like interviewing, like just random interviews, on, like throughout the world, like random places everywhere. I think that'll hit. I need to start. I need to jump on that. A lamp. All right, I got no idea on any of those, bro. I got no idea. Nothing. Nike or whatever. Just do it. Street interviews would be sick. Where would you recommend going to do street interviews at? Because like I stream at night. So like how do I stream that like during the night? So really I could really only stream that if I did places at night during this time, right? That's like clubs and stuff like that, I would assume. Interesting. Golf club is crazy. A gas station, a bar? A bar, interesting. Gas station. Gas station could be interesting. I just sit there and I wait for people to pull up and then I try to interview them. It'd be very interesting. Late at night in the South? Maybe not. Titty. Just imagine, bro. How fast would I get banned? Excuse me. Excuse me. How fast would I get banned, to be honest? Yo, solid, bro. I need some help. I got nothing. I got nothing. Baseball glove. Golf club? You say you love me? You see my messages? Solution, answer, remedy, fix. Sorry, yeah, I just read it right now. Solution. Probably got to give me at least like 5 seconds, you know what I'm saying, to read it. Solution, what was it? Answer, remedy. Let's see. Some reason though, I don't know, while Mike's messages sometimes don't go through though. I could understand like, yo, are you seeing them? I actually understand that. Solution. Oh, is that the wait, solution, answer, remedy, fix. Where's the answer? There it is. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, I do bops, but those were bows. That's something different. Harvest, pick, reap, gather. Bah, bah, bah. Golf club, magic wand, baseball glove. Dude, I didn't even see magic wand. A lasso. Mike, he's just vibing. Don't worry, that's true. This keeps happening. True. I send the answers and they don't get seen forever. Sorry. Well, I think these are the first answers you sent. You say, yeah, let me. The first answers anybody sent this entire night was 3:04. About 5 minutes ago. And then, in my mind, it's only in my mind. And then you said, right here. Oh wait, you did say those. Oh, you did say that before. Oh, you're right. I honestly didn't see it. That's on. That's on me. That's on me. Some of them do get nuked though. I can never tell which ones because they still show up on my side. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what. It's got to be like keywords that something happens. This happens a lot. All right, hold on. A lasso, a guitar, a can opener, an eyedropper. It's like deja vu. Someday YouTube chat will get to 2005 level technology. It's okay, I forgive. I just can't tell when you miss it or when YouTube nukes it. That sucks, actually. That really does suck. I can see how that could be really annoying. Let's see. Anyways, it's been about 2.5 hours. This will probably be a Schmedium Johnson again tonight. I think tomorrow, no joke, like 11 p.m. I think we rock like a few more games, and then we'll probably wrap the Johnson up. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna start at like 11, bro. 11 to 11:30. There's no way I'm gonna start at like 12:30 tomorrow. 12. I'm gonna do everything in my power. No joke. Yo, what's up, Zonked? Zonked is such a good name, bro. That's a good name. I gotta be honest. It's actually a go-to name. I don't think I've ever heard that. Like, Zonked reminds me of like something so funny and goofy. Everything's disposable. Everyone disposable. So true. Disposable. It just recently started too. It just started recently too. It's been happening to other people in other lives chats I've been in too. Very odd new update. New update. So like I noticed like maybe it's just like a bug and certain words are getting filtered out on accident. Because I know recently with the update, you see this whenever I type like skull or whenever I try to search for something, it doesn't let me search. Like this completely broke recently. And like I looked it up online and this is broken like for everybody. So I was like, how is this happening? Sorry I'm late for the party. What's been happening? What's up, Zonk? Oh, good, bro. You're never late. If you show up for 1 second, you're not late, buddy. Appreciate you. For real. Appreciate that a lot. It should tell us when they don't send a message. The only way to know is by swiping off and back or changing the top chat and back. That's interesting. That's a good way to figure it out, at least. That's a good, like, solution. Switch back and forth and see if it went through. Yeah, solid. It should indicate that it isn't going through. It should say like error for sure. That's weird. All right, what is this? This is the most random 4 words I've ever seen. I had it happening all the time like 6 months ago, but it hardly ever happens now. Interesting. Weird solid, hope it stops. Yeah, same. What's been happening? Nothing much, Zong. Just been a little chill vibe tonight. A little chill vibe. Oh, Long Johnson. What's up, Charlie? That's hilarious. Crazy how life works. What's up, Charlie? Oh, Long Johnson. Speaking of, let's put some respect. Who? Who? Dude, you know what makes me sad is this looks like my first cat I had. My original cat, my mama cat. I miss it. Oh, Long Johnson. That's some good stuff. That's some good Johnson right there. What? I don't think that's what I meant. All right, should I tell everyone about my past, how I was in danger as a kid? If you want to, Wally. Should I tell you guys? If you feel comfortable telling us, that's fine. Oh, good song. Is this hurting my brain these last 4? Yeah, that actually is. Not much, just playing a little 2K. What are you playing? 2K like basketball or wrestling? I'm telling. Oh, Long Johnson, that's a human trapped in a cat's body. Dude, that cat was trying to say something, bro. Oh, Long Johnson. I was very scared in the past. Yeah, you can tell us if you want, Wally. Poor kitty is stressed. Yeah, that's what it was. That's sad. It was scared of the other cat. Not scared, but like ready to fight. Oi, Silva, what's up, Gabriella? In the past, I was a kid in the car with my mom and dad, and they had a fight, and something very happened. I hate to hear that. Magic wand, magic eraser, lasso, magic eyedropper. What happened, Wally? If you don't mind asking. Photoshop tools. I gotta be honest. That one's pretty difficult. Bro, like something in my throat all day today. What is this? Hold on, what? Objects that may be right or left-handed. This is the most far out reaching one I've ever seen. This one doesn't make sense. I can stay up for a little bit. Thanks for coming by, Gabrielle. I appreciate it. This is the weirdest one I've seen in a long time. That's wild. A left-handed can opener is some Simpsons levels. This isn't anything can be left and right-handed for the most part. Wally says, I was crying when my mom was yelling at me for calling my grandma and grandpa. I was scared of my life, and my mom tried to throw a soap at me, and I called. She picked me up. Very scared of my actions. It's okay, Wally. All you gotta do is learn from it and get better. That's insane. That was insane, bro. Things that are left-handed? What is that? Weird. I was having a thought about the handness thing. About the handness thing, but I couldn't fully put it together. The handness, interesting. You had a thought about like it could be like something to do with hands. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to sleep because I need more bed. I'm gonna go back to bed because I need more sleep. Good night. Yo, have a good night, Zonked. I appreciate you coming by, bro. Have a good day tomorrow, buddy. This stream isn't gonna be too much longer. WWE, Charlie? Are you having fun? What are you doing in WWE? All right, watch this. Jerk, yank, tug. What is this one? Oh no, jerk, tug, and jack are all on this one. Jack? It's Jack. You tug something, you jerk something, you yank it, you jack it. Hey, yo! What they jacking, cut? Yeah, my brain wouldn't brain all the way. Your brain, this part of your brain was working, but you had the idea in this part of your brain and they just weren't connecting. So what do you think about the Squid Game guards? Shout out to the Squid Game guards. I want to have another panic attack. I did have one when I was 13. A panic attack. That's interesting. Where you're just like, where you have a ton of anxiety. Yeah, I could see that happening, to be honest. It's okay. Like, you know, you got to learn from these things, right? Learn from your actions. Wrench can also. Wrench. All right, let's back it up then. Let's just back it up a little bit. You block it. You strap it. You bolster it. You wrench it. I don't know. Mad. Go to sleep, guys. Bye and have good dreams and good day. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wally. Thank you. Hope you have a good day and good night too. Good dreams. That's kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Meow. 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 I meow back and forth to my cats. Whenever they meow to me, I'll meow back to them. Nyla. Let me see. I'm telling you, I'm getting too comfortable on stream. I'm meowing. What am I doing? Once I get to the point where I'm like all the way doing whatever, I don't even care. That's when we're gonna blow up. No joke. Knee. A knee. I don't know any of these. Bud. Jack. Man. Bub. Alright, Jack. Alright, bub. Alright, bud. Alright, man. Bah, bah, bah. Buster is kind of, huh? Buster, bub, bud, buster, bud, buster. What is Buster? Eh? All right. Jack wasn't in it, so it's jerk, tug, yank. Is it wrench? Yeah. Rest and wrench, yeah, it must be. Hub. Bolster. Knee pad. Knee. Eh. Probably play like one more, and then I'll probably wrap this Johnson up. About a 3-hour Johnson. That's respectable. 3-hour Johnson's respectable. For sure. This song goes so hard. Kneecap. Nightcap. Hubcap. Madcap? That was fire. Strap. Block, mat, bolster. You strap. I don't know this one, bro. My brain. Yoga accessories. That's what I honestly, no joke. I had the slightest little thought it could be yoga. All right, let's play one more. End on 103. That's perfect to me. 103. Perfect. You know, I'm thinking about dropping some Silva lore. but I'm like scared. It's like personal info about me. Very interesting. Invoice salary. Giveaway. Bonus. Fan. Bro, these are hard. My brain, I'm tired, bro. My brain's not braining right now. I gotta be honest. Sign language. Language. Deal or no deal? Vacation? Vacation. Bro, I gotta be honest. I'm about to switch. I'm switching. I already went to that one. Former, prior, past. I think that's trying to get us. I think it's just trying to get us. Underscore. Minus. Dash. Hyphen. Yeah, that actually works. Price, cost, charge rate. All right, let's get it. Price, cost, charge rate. Yeah. Late, former, past, prior. What's this though? Former, past, prior. All right, we're cooking. What is this? Pizza. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pizza. Barge, baggy, Comer. What is this? Pizza. Barge. Baggy, pizza. Pizza. I got nothing. I got nothing either, bro. Leaning Tower, a pizza? Bro, I got nothing. Let's just send it. Bro, we were just talking about The Simpsons earlier, bro. How often do we talk about The Simpsons in this stream? Weren't we talking about The Simpsons earlier today? Was that earlier today? What? Wow, that is crazy. Baggy, Barge, Comer, Lisa. Homer, Marge, and... Oh yeah, we did The Simpsons in the Discord also. Wow, we were talking about Simpsons earlier. Like, yeah. We like don't ever really talk about The Simpsons that much. Like maybe in the 100 streams I did. Maybe we talked about The Simpsons like 3 times, 4 or 5 times. What's up, Dream? Thanks for coming by, bro. Good on the Arizona, but where's the food? Easy 5 to 10 needs more. 5 out of 10 needs more food. Yeah, Sheffy, I agree. What's up, Dream? How have you been, bro? Tank, prayer emoji, salute emoji, heart emoji. The champ is here. Really odd. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm telling you. Life works in mysterious ways. It really does. Simpson family members. Outrageous. Outrageous. All right, I think I want to do one more Wordle and then we'll wrap it up because I think I'm on 704. 744. I gotta end on an odd number. So watch this, Johnson. Eh? Let's just send it. Blank E-O. O blank E. Oh, a V is weird. I don't think I could do a V. Stove. S-T-O-V-E. I don't think I could do a store. Good night, all. Yo, Tori, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I think I do store. Ay-ya-ya-ya! So the O just has to go like in one of these, please. The O has to go in one of these 2 places. So no, Oreo. What's this? Tori. Rose emoji, prayer emoji, cross emoji. Okay, champ. Tampy had surgery on her neck and back yesterday. Wow, Dream. How did that go, bro? How did that go? How's Miss Tammy feeling? How is Miss Tammy? Oh, wow. The 20th. It was the 23rd. I remember you saying that. Wow. Tori SA? Tori SA? What do you mean? Sire in pain, but alive. Hallelujah. You're right, bro. Tired. She's tired and in pain. Hallelujah. Honestly, I'm so glad that it went good, bro. That's awesome. Tori, salute. Got you. Hey, night, Tori. So R-O blank E. Blank E like E-W. Rower. No way it's a double R situation. That's good, Dream. I'm really happy that she's, obviously she's alive. And, like, did they say how long it would take for her to recover? What did they do? They operated on her neck, I believe you said, Dream. Can you explain what happened again? Praying for her, Dream? Me too, bro. That's power. Interesting. This is pretty bad. This is but honestly, like I said, I would enjoy losing 3 times, because losing 2 times doesn't sit right with me. Losing 3 times, I'm okay with that. Blank OER. And 2 lumps off her neck and off her spine. She had 2 lumps off her spine, Dream. 2 lumps off of her spine. Wow, that's insane. They operated on her spine. Wow. Yes. Dude, that's way. I thought you were saying it was like on her neck, which is scary also, but her spine. Oh man, that's pretty scary. I gotta be honest. Man, thankfully she's okay. Thankfully she's okay. Lover? I think it'd be lover. I think we use an L. We use an L for lover. ROFGHKLZCB. Rover? Rover definition? A person who spends their time wandering. Okay, it could be rover. Could be lover. LR. Okay, R and L. I need to remember that. R, L. Okay, so it'd be F, O. Sorry, Jay, 1 second. I'm like locked in right now. Homer. 1 was on her neck, but 2 on her spine. Wow. They say got to go back August 12th. And pray not the C word? No way, bro. Just stay positive, Dream. That's all I can say. Stay positive and don't stress yourself out. Stay positive. And then whatever news we get, we'll go from there, right? Hold on. RL. Dude, what was... Hover. Dude, I gotta use a V. Oh man, RLV. There's so many words with the V. No, I need to use the H. I can't use the V. It'd be too easy. Actually, I could use the V and it knocks out. But what if it's there? Dude, this one's bad. Mover, a person that moves things, especially an animal. A person who makes a formal proposal. Mover. See, like, this could be a possibility, but I think it's so risky right now. Like, my odds are so bad. I have to risk it not being mover in this situation. No, it's Homer. That's a whole Homer. But is that an actual word? A home run? A homer? Dude, it could be Homer. Ay, 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 ay. Cover, C-O-V-E-R. Dude, there's so many words. Cover, right? C-O-V-E-R. Yeah, this could probably be it. This could probably be it, which is okay. To be honest, it's weird, but I would rather lose 3 times than lose 2 times. I know that's weird. It could be cover. Okay, so I got lover, cover, hover, rover. These are the answers I got. They all revolve a V. So that means I could use the V, and if it didn't go, but I have to use all these letters. Like, let's say the V does go, it would be any of these. So I'd have to use as many of these letters as I can. CHR, is that a way? CR crawl. I can get CRL with crawl. Ay, 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 ay. This is scary. All right, I got a song for this. I got a song for this right here. 1 second. Wait, was it this one? Wait, no. I have an even deeper one. It's this one. All right, listen up. Curls, C-U-R-L. Okay, that gives me 3. That's not bad. What's up, Robert? C-U-R-L-S. That gives me C-R-L. Is there any way I could fit a V in here? Nice one, Robert. Is there any way I could fit a V in here? Like... if I could get 3 in a V. Dude, the V makes it so much harder. Chive. But then that would leave me with a 50-50. Like, let's say the V went here and neither one of these worked. Then that would be a R-O-V-E-R, L-O-V-E-R. I'd have to just guess. I can't go that. If anything, I would have to drop this and use one of these 3. At the very worst. Chive was close though, bro. That was a really good one, bro. Chive was really good. Carve, C-A-R-V. Doesn't work. Chevy. It still uses 3. So I can either use 3 from here, C-H-E-V-Y. Like I can either use 3 from here, or I'd have to, or I'm trying to look for 4 with the 3 from here and this V, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. I'm just gonna have to use 3 from here and guess. I don't know if you'll be able to get more than 3 at once. Yeah, I don't think so either. All right, listen up, everybody. How did we get in this situation? Enjoy. Whenever I sent enjoy, I felt weird because I've always sent the J and it just never really works. Child. Yep. We'll send child because we're all children to this way of life, to all these thoughts and uncertainties. We live. Chirp. No, child works. I need the L. All right, listen up. It's just a video game. Who cares? Let it rip. Ah! Yes. Yeah. That's no, I didn't need, so like if I would have sent the V, there was just no, I would rather have sent the 3 letters and just risk the V. Wait, what's the last letter? What's the last one I had? It was CL, it was CLH, and what was the last letter I had? I don't know about this. No, there's one, it would just be the last word that I had left over. What was the last? I had 4 letters. What's the 4th letter that's missing? Well, it'd be like this, blank, blank. O-V-E-R. Is it just mover? That sounds like such a boring loser word. I got a bad feeling, you're right. I got a bad feeling. Lover? It can't be lover because no L. Rover. That's what I thought it was gonna be, Rover. And I'm happy sending it on that. It's super lame, but no, I think it's Rover. Rover is possible too. I'm cool with losing on Rover. If I lost on Mover, that's lame. It's okay though. I'd much rather lose on Rover. A person who spends their time wandering. I like Mover, but I'm down with Rover too. I feel like Mover is just too generic. Mover, Rover. Well, look, we can have a democracy. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Let the answer and the information and let it come to you. Let it come. Let the answers come. What? Sorry. Oh yeah. We can send whatever. It's okay. All right, that's a 50-50 right there. So what that means? No, 3 people voted. It was supposed to be a 50-50. I was gonna make the deciding factor, which is kind of funny. That's funny though. Thanks for voting. Thanks for voting. All right, I was hoping Solid Tank would vote one way and somebody else would vote the other way, and then I could split it. But listen up, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else in between. This is the last Wordle of the night. We have played 744. We've won 100%. Not correct. We've lost twice before. That's okay. I'm gonna click enter, and I'm gonna see you on the other side. I'm gonna do the thing, and I'm gonna see you on the other side. No, we got it wrong. No, it was like not even close at all. Hey, yo, what? All right, now I'm actually don't even care about losing this one. That's not a word. That's not a person who runs errands, especially on a movie set or an office. I'm so cool with losing that one. I'm so cool. Yeah, informal. Yeah, I was going to say like informal, but we've had some informal ones before, so we already knew.
Gopher.
Gopher. All right. So now we're just using slang. All right. All right. Are we still at 100%? We are. Hey, as long as we keep that 100%, that's all I care about, to be honest. That's all I care about. I would love to end Wordle with a 100% win rate. We've already lost once, so who cares about losing once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5? Who cares about the number of losses now? As long as we have 100%. Gopher? Honestly, In all fairness, like at first I thought the word was golfer. I thought it was golfer. Gopher? In all fairness, it's alright. More like goofer. Alright. I've been a golfer.
Gopher.
Gopher. A person who runs errands. I have not heard this word.
Gopher. Gopher.
I have not heard this word in at least like 10 years. Gopher? That's why I thought it was spelled G-O-F or P-H.
Gopher.
As president, yeah, whoever came up with this word, wait, Oxford Languages, let's see. Actually, let's get to the bottom of this. Who created this word? Feedback. I want to give feedback. Inaccurate content. No, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna mess this up. I like the word gopher. Like now that I actually know the word again. It's cool. Yeah, they got us. They got us. It's all right. Sometimes you get got. Sometimes you got the get. What? All right. 7:45. That's okay. That's all right. Sometimes, listen, we win a lot, right? We do a lot of winning. Sometimes you gotta lose. Every now and then you gotta lose. You can't win them all. It's okay to lose. Do I enjoy it? No. Never want to lose. I want to win 100% of the time, every single time. I not ever want to lose. Do I understand sometimes we are going to lose? Sometimes I'm not going to win at all? Yeah. Sucks and I hate it. And the only thing I ever want to do in life is win. It's okay with losing though. XOXER just has so many. Yeah, I put us in a bad spot, to be honest. I put us in a bad spot from the beginning. Like, for real, compare the definitions of rover and gopher. Gopher is a lame word. It is, but, you know, I should have used the F. If I would have used the F, I would have had, you know, better shot. Go for this and go for that. True. All right, is there anything I want to talk about live before? Though harder than me win $1,000. All right, just to wrap it up on something like where it's not a lot, let's do a chrono photo just for old time's sake. Just for the daily chrono photo. This is a little throwback. That's an animal, a different word, a gopher. That's what I thought. Losing teaches us how to rise. That's true, Dream. If you always win all the time, the feeling of winning is not special, right? It's just regular. Whenever you lose, you understand the feeling of winning. Whenever you lose a lot, all you want to do is win, right? You like that feeling of winning. But when you win, like, it's just like, all right. All I do is win, 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 no matter. That song was so tough when it first came out. No, I'm not okay. I will never recover from this. I will never financially recover from this. Offensive content? That's an old word? Interesting. We will never financially recover from this. 1908 Dream? Wait, who said that? 1908 Action here. Maybe 12. That's solid. Listen, your gut said 1908. Should we go with your gut? No pooping tonight, but I'm peeing? Interesting. Listen, I'm glad that I can subjugate. Wait, what does subjugate even mean? I'm glad that I can produce the ability for you to go to the restroom. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny. That's not how that works, though. That wasn't funny. Sorry. Maybe 1912? Contrast and all that. Interesting. 1908 question mark? Whatever you're feeling. All right, 1908 off the rip. Ah! We're just terrible at everything tonight. We just lose really hard tonight too. Ah! For your brains to do a learning. Now you have to find out the definition of subjugate. All right, you're right. Subjugate definition. Bring under domination or control, especially by conquest. I'm glad that I can subjugate the ability for you, for your bowels. That's what I was going to say. Your bowels to, but I had nothing after that. Your bowels to produce, I guess. What am I saying? What am I saying? That's some Dungeons and Dragons monsters right there for sure. This dude has wacky hair, which is pretty cool to me. That's a 2005 computer if I ever seen it. All right. All right. Nerds. They actually are. Literally Dungeons and Dragons. I think it actually is. Wait, literally Dungeons and Dragons. It's literally dragons. I didn't even realize that. Is that a wizard? Is that a... All right. These dudes are actually nerds, and I respect it. Like, I say nerds, but I would very much have fun hanging out with these guys. Like, I can get along with anybody, I swear. I would literally have fun hanging out with these dudes, playing video games, playing Dungeons and Dragons, playing Magic the game. You know they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, or Dungeons and Dragons over here. This guy's on the computer looking up Yu-Gi-Oh tech. Magic the Gathering tech. It is? Oh yeah, that's a wizard. It actually is a wizard. I saw that earlier. Wait, is this us? This is literally us. This is me with the wacky hair. Wait, this is actually me, unfortunately. This one's me with the long hair, bro. No. All right. All right, watch this. Watch this. This is... What is this? Is this VHS's? What is all... Is this books? Is this books on books about Dungeons and Dragons? No, these look like all the same copies, right? Like, these are all the same book right here. You can tell because the line down the middle. Oh, this reminds me of the Library of Babel. Wait, what is that? Now I'm interested. Library of Babel. I'm scared. Send Silva down a rabbit hole? All right, let's see. There's got to be a good short about it. Library of Babel. And then the spooky music that like hypnotizes my brain.
This picture right here might not look like much, but it comes from a website that has an archive of every image that
has
ever existed and
Wait.
every image that could ever exist.
Never mind.
From the very first moment of the universe to your funeral, the Mona Lisa, the last thing the dinosaurs saw, everything. Everything that has ever been and everything that could ever be can be found right here in the Babel Image Archives. But it teaches you a lesson about
No, this is, I think
infinity. You see, it's based off of the Library of Babel.
So this is where it has every single possible of letters. So you can search Silva will become the next leader, become the next. Yeah, I actually searched this up on stream before. I showed this on stream. Yeah, I just forgot what it was called. Yeah, this thing is very crazy. I didn't know it had every picture though. Every picture?
Enormous digital library that contains every combination of characters that could fit into 410 pages. The works of Shakespeare, your entire life story, diary entries from when you were a kid, solutions on how to build a wormhole, everything. The issue is that when you're dealing with infinity, or numbers close to infinity, you're mostly dealing with nothing but nonsense and noise. Most of the books in the Babel library look like this, and most of the pictures from the Babel Image Archives look like this. But if you have 10 to the power of 900...
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all some... I'm gonna show y'all some TikTok lore. Watch this. I'm going deep. Hold on. I just want to show y'all like what I like my history. Hold on. Not my history, like my liked video. 1 second. Wait, what was it about?
61,700 look close to infinity. You're mostly
talking about infinity. Hold on, look at this video. This video was so funny to me. I'm sorry, just My bad. Is this not fire? All right, my bad. That was crazy. This was cool.
The man who measured the speed of light in
But wait, what did I want to show? Sorry, hold on one second. What did I want to show? Like, oh, this was it.
My least favorite things about space. Part 15. Everything is bigger than you think it is. Like when you look at a picture of the Earth,
This
you're
is
like,
this
I
is
can
it.
see the clouds and the atmosphere. Like that's where the Earth ends, right? No, there's actually a massive sphere of low density gas.
This is weird.
Or the geocorona, the heliosphere. This is essentially the sun's atmosphere. That means Earth and all the other planets exist within the sun, technically. But then you extend even farther, and you're like, oh, the Milky Way looks like this.
Look at look at the Milky Way heliosphere. This is interesting to me.
Oh, the Milky Way looks like this. And
You
know
say, listen.
Oh, what we think of as the sun is surrounded by the heliosphere. This is essentially the sun's atmosphere. That means Earth and all the other planets exist within the sun, technically. But then you extend even farther and you're like, oh, the Milky Way looks like this.
This is what we think about the Milky Way galaxy. It looks like this, right?
No, the Milky Way looks like this. And you
I never really heard about the outside of all this.
know what's really crazy? There's more matter out here than there is in here. But since
There's more matter on the outside than there is on the inside.
the halo has such a low density and we can't see it, we almost have like density bias. Like if you take the diameter of the Milky Way, you're measuring this part. You don't measure this, which by the way, the halo of the Milky Way might extend for millions of light years. If you do a side-by-side of the Milky Way and Andromeda, the closest galaxy to us, and you measure their halos, they're already colliding. They're already touching. These galaxies are
Supposedly, this is what I was thinking about. Supposedly, our halos, they're already touching. Our tips are touching. Look at the tips of our halos. So, like, we're already being sucked into one another, but like we're so far away we can't really even tell.
you do a side-by-side of the Milky Way and Andromeda, the closest galaxy to us, and you measure their halos, they're already colliding. They're already touching. These galaxies are probably already swapping stars. And this little gap between these two bubbles that you already can't see is not nothing. It's filled by filaments of dark matter and particles that have even less density. But then you zoom out again and you realize that the entire universe is connected this way. And these little gaps of darkness are called voids, but there's not nothing there either. It's just even less dense. It's all connecting. It's all touching. It's all
It's craziness, bro. Craziness. 1 second. Also, look at this.
What the night sky on Mars looks like. 140 million miles away from us.
This was posted by NASA. What Mars looks like. Sorry, I just realized that's probably loud. It's loud, but I don't really know how to turn it down like on this. Oh. Anyways, all right.
Dealing with nothing but nonsense and noise. Most of the books in the Babel library look like this, and most of the pictures from the Babel image archives look like this. But if you have 10 to the power of 961,748 years, you can sit through all of it and find the secrets that we're looking for. This picture right here.
Yeah, it's wild. Anyways, yeah, I think that's everything. My creative juices have flowed. Oh wait, we didn't finish this. My bad. What was this? This was definitely 2003. 2000? You think the peak 2000? 1 second. We need a little chill vibe to wrap this Johnson up. We need a little chill vibe. Let's wrap this. Actually, let's go to the ending stream song. Shout out to my boy Jack Johnson, actually. What's up, Jaguars for life? NASA means deceive in Hebrew. That's interesting. NASA in Hebrew. Strike to take action. Just saw someone trying to prove that they're interesting. I mean, it's interesting. I'm getting a 2003 vibe. Mike, being in the rabbit hole is not a bad place to be with a flashlight. That's true. We're inside of the sun, dudes. Oh yeah, I tend to go early because I was the first motherfucker with a PC in my room. Right, you probably were one of the first people with a PC in your room. I didn't see PCs in rooms a long time. Wait, what are these? This is what I was. These are books, right? Interesting. White keyboard, like regular keyboard. Like laptop, bro. He's on like a laptop. This dude's on an early version laptop right here. Not books, looks like VHS. I thought it was VHS, but I think it's books. Like there's just too many differences while also being the same. But why would they have more than one book? That doesn't make sense. It's just white tape. It's just the white blank over it. The black cassette. Like, why is it colored right here then? If they're just blank, like black, they're put in like cases? I don't remember the like outside cases. Maybe they are put in cases. I've never seen a VHS in a case like this. Sleeves, that was a better word. Sleeve. That was the word I was looking for. I've never seen them in sleeves. I've only seen them in like the actual thing. So it might be earlier than normal. It could very well be earlier, like 2000, 1997. The ones are plastic, the other ones. Locust size of a horse, face. Locust size of a horse, face of a man, hair of a woman, teeth of a lion, and tail of a scorpion. Think of that one. Hold on, Dream, what are you saying? Holy moly. Locust size of a horse, face of a man, hair of a woman, teeth of a lion, and tail of a scorpion. Bro, Dream, what is that? That would be cool to draw. I would love to see you draw that, Dream. Me and Mike cracked the case. Yo, good job. I needed some detective work because I had no idea. What's up, Snakey? Did you ever read the lyrics for the song? I'm sorry, I freaking haven't, dude. I'm supposed to watch a movie also called Flatland. I'm sorry, when I get off the stream, I normally go get something to eat, and then I contemplate for like 20 minutes. Am I gonna go to sleep? I want to say, I need to go. And then like I lose train of thought, bro. Remind me in the Discord, please. Please remind me. I stay forgetting. Now that you're in the Discord, though, you can remind me. Shout out. Ah. All right, so what are we going here? What's the vibes? The VHS case? That would be cool to draw. Revelation, a laptop making me think it could be later than I thought. True, I forgot about the laptop situation. Bro, why would they have VHSs in 2000? I mean, maybe 2005. When's the earliest laptop? This is giving me 2005, 2007. If these are VHSs, it's like, what? That just throws things off. I mean, yeah, maybe so, bro. I like 2003 because 3. I agree. That's why I chose 2003 personally. That is why I chose 2003. It's for you, you nerd. Look. LOL, don't worry. Sorry, me. Just read them right now, Dorcas. Wait, what? It's for you, you nerd. 2004 maybe? I'm still going with 2000 though because I'm stubborn. All right, we're just gonna send 2003 and let it rip because this is like a newish computer to me, and bro is on a laptop. No. 2001 on a laptop is impressive. That's very impressive. They will be let loose on world for 5 months. Does that sound real to you, Dream? Like, be honest, like, think about it. Does that actually sound real to you? Just a question. Mega nerds gotta have their Xena Warrior princess taste. That's funny. 2001 Jaguars for life, bro. If I would have read that, I would have sent it for you. No joke, I would have sent it for you. Dang, bro, and you would have got it on the dot. Sorry, bro. That's on me. Other than that, 900 so sure, straight up, I didn't know it. These guys own 700 million in Bitcoin. Dude, how much is Bitcoin at? What is Bitcoin price? $115,000. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The lyrics silly, but oh, just Google them. Yeah, you've been wanting me to read them, and I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Right meow? I'm too tired. My brain can't brain. My brain can't brain right now. I'm tired and sleepy. My brain is not braining. I had it. You did, Jaguars. I'm sorry. That's on me. No joke. Every time I do that, my chest and my heart feels weird. I need to stop doing that. Yes, stream. What'd I say? They'll be like, that sounds real to you, Dream? Gotta be honest, it just doesn't sound real to me. What was it? Let's read it again. A locust the size of a horse, the face of a man, the hair of a woman, the teeth of a lion. All right, let's paint it. That's it. I haven't painted in a while. Let's paint it. You got me, Dream. You got me, buddy. A locust. I don't even know what a locust looks like. Locust. It's like a cricket. All right, let's see. Let's see what I got. Actually, I should have did this. Yeah, and now I can see. Dude, this is the scariest thing I've ever drawn in my life. I just tracing it, basically. That doesn't even help. This is horrifying. All right, hold on. Face of a man. Wait, is he sad or is he mad, Dream? Is he a mad? I'd assume he's mad, right? I believe you said like somebody's unleashing them on the world for 5 months. All right, let's see. Wait, with the teeth of a lion. What does the teeth of a lion look like? Like really sharp? What is this? What is this popping out the side of his neck? I don't know. Antenna, I guess. I gotta make another one since like you can't have one antenna. The hair of a woman. So like he's got some like beautiful, elegant hair. Is he blonde? Is he a blonde or brunette? I guess we're just gonna go jet black for now. The tail of a scorpion. That's what I knew. I was forgetting something. Hold on. How does a scorpion? That is horrifying. I gotta be honest. That would be horrifying. And upside. All right, we just heard sorry, but it bangs. It really does bang. All right, let's see. I bet Elon could whip up some horse-sized locusts with lion's teeth if he really. Actually, I believe so. You know what? The thing about life is scientists could probably whip up some really weird stuff, like some really scary stuff. If it is written, it will happen. The Bible is no joke. Shout out the Bible. Think about Noah, who built an ark and told it was going to flood and build a boat, and it had never been seen and rained, but his faith built it. Shout out to Noah. Mad like cat, but huge. Like cat, but huge. Redhead? Interesting. A redhead? Okay, I mean, I personally had a little thing for redheads. My first ever girlfriend was, you know, redhead. We dated for a year. Interesting. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. We will live to see man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. I just try to think of the last 2,000 years. My phone is about to die. 1 second. Yo, look at that face I made. Yo, I'm seeing the horrors right now. Look at the face I'm making. Check the art Discord. All right, let's see. My phone just died. Hold on. Or it almost died. Hey, yo. What? Like, you know how I try to be like super for real? I try to be like super for real. Like, just like in your wildest dreams, like think of the craziest looking animal you can think of. What's the craziest animal you think you can think of? Okay, that's gotta go. Get the sword. All right, I definitely cast Smite, and I'm rolling a D20 for a critical. I do have extra strength, so I should be able to at least do half damage to half HP to this. I also will be using my holy symbol. If y'all don't know, this is my D&D character. Tank, yes sir. We be doing it. Have a good night / morning, Silva. Thank you, Jaguars. I appreciate it. You have a good night / morning as well. I appreciate you. I just got some earrings that are like little swords. Actually, oh, it's cute. Get the fire. Yeah, we're burning them. We need a flaming burning sword. Wait, Mike, maybe those earrings are like a sign that you're protected. Wait, the hair of a woman? Are they just making, are they sexist? All right, anyways. This is obviously, shout out to the locusts that are gonna come and rule the world for 5 months. Shout out. This is obviously a 2000. Tagging, this is like a 2017. Could be a 2014, 13. 12? Oh, that's crazy. 2014 vibes, but I have no idea. Yeah, we literally came to the same conclusion. The tagging made me go down a little bit more because this is like, it was more popular, I think, back in the day. Wait, what are they doing to this pickle? Why are they going 3 deep on this pickle? Thank God we have a paladin who can pray that thing into hell. Yo, look at my drawing in comparison to this one. Who did it better? Be honest. Bro, I literally think mine is like way more intimidating. Yours looks like a friendly bro. Bro, you see these? Do you see these? Look at this. Hold on. I don't think you're clocking. Oh, that's the issue. Oh, I get it. You're not clocking. Let me see. Hold on, Solid. I got you something. You're just not clocking it. Hold on. That's what it. Okay, I get it.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Oh, it's not clocking to you that my dude has bloody teeth. That's what the issue was. You weren't clocking it. You see those teeth, bro? That's the sound that this monster demon makes. Listen. Meow. Wait. No.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Bro, my monster stands on business, bro. Stop freaking playing with me. You're gonna piss me off, buddy. Silva did it better. I appreciate that, Snake. You're a go for that. Look at that. That thing would at least do like 5 damage in D&D. Hold on, I think I understand the issue. Hold on, this is why you're not taking him serious. Hold on, this is the issue. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. There we go, bro. Now he's on demon time. That is straight demon time. All right. Oh, that's terrifying? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, this is easily some 1960s shenanigans. All right. Wait, I thought he was actually racing with no helmet on. I was about to say, what the heck? Pickle Attack of 1964 is crazy. It wasn't clocking to me. You're right. I thought that was Strawberry Jam. How dare you think that's Strawberry Jam? This is obviously like Bloody Darkness. This is very clearly blood. 1995, I'm down. We gotta wrap this Boris. Hold on, I want to turn this on first. Turn on my camera so I can wrap this Johnson up. Hold on, blank screen. Turn that off. Do this. Turn that on. Do this. Click that. Start. Do this. Do that. Move that. And now I'm done. All right. That's me. That's me. That's I have arrived. They will be calm to the 4 angels that hold the wind for 4 corners of the world that come for river. They will be that wreak hell on earth. Wait, what? They will be calm to the 4 angels that hold the wind for 4 corners of the world that come for river. They will be that wreak hell on earth. Why would they? Why? So who is sending the people to wreak hell on earth? Who is sending them? Dream. 2 joints that's on fire. Dream. It's not clocking to you that this is a demon hell kitty cat from hell. This is not smoke. This is not smoke from 2Js. This is steam. This is devil's steam. This is steamy devil smoke. Dream, stop making fun of my evil cat, dude. He's supposed to be scary and mean and tough. and intimidating and scary. You're making him seem like he's just a chill guy that's getting blazed. He's just vibing. Dream, it's not clocking to you that he's angry. You see that anger and hostility? Dream, it's not clocking to you that he's mad. Look at his eyebrow. Look at the eyebrow. That is pure hatred. You think anybody that was smoking some J's would be this mad? It's not clocking to you. It's just not clocking, apparently. It's okay. I'm shitting pissing because it's right now. It's so scary. All right, 2,887. Let's see if I can beat this. Dude, we did terribly on that one. That was crazy. All right, let's see. Watch this. Share score. Oh, that was the daily one. All right, watch this. This is the 50s. This is get a 1913 vibe. Wait, what are these cars? These are later. These are like 30s, right? 30s, 40s? No, I haven't read in a minute, sorry. I was gonna send a pic of my sword I took earlier. I don't know if I should make it a face reveal as well or crop it and remain mysterious. The swords of your earrings? Sorry, Mike, I was behind. Oh my god, Demon Hell Kitty is getting stoned. It's not a Demon Hell Kitty. It's a ferocious, scary demon hyena. No, that doesn't sound intimidating. No, dude, it's just a little Hell Kitty. Oh, man. Smokes 2 joints in the morning and also at night. Mike, either way, we definitely got to see the sword. I'm down. I would love to see it. Sorry, I was like super far behind. Sorry. I already shitted and pissed so many holes are just flexing. All right, now we're just wilding out. Black and white trolling. You think so? I think this could be a 30-40 vibe. If they can't have hands to take out a mouth when their eyes burn. Dream. He's mad because he don't have no hands and the smoke is going in his eyes, bro. No, bro. He don't got no hands. Now he's even more mad. Dude, when the smoke goes in your eyes and it burns, that's so funny. Dream, you're hilarious, buddy. Snakey, no, my meat sword. All right, now I'm interested. Post the meat sword, buddy. Post it. I'm interested. All right, this is obviously clearly 1945. All right. No, dude, I should have went with my gut. Did I say 20s or 30s? I swear I thought I said 30s maybe. I probably would have went 30s actually. All right, posted. Be there, done that. That's hilarious, Drew. There's got to be some Cali action, isn't it? Let's see what Mike posted. Oh, wow, you did get some swords. Those are cool. Dang, Mike, you got 3 earrings? No way Mike actually face revealed. This is so crazy. Mike! Wait, it's Maggie, actually. This is Maddie or Maggie? I don't want to like deep dive on you. That's kind of crazy, but it's really good to see you. It's good to connect a face to like the person we talk about, right? Your skin is so clear and good. Anyways, my bad. I'm not gonna glaze. Wow, those are cool. The Mike face reveal lore is insane. It's insane. Love the earrings, Mike. How are we talking about swords? Oh, the fiery sword to slay my demon hell kitty. That's what it was. Dude, it's not a demon hell kitty. It's a scary, tough, fierce kitty. It's a scary, tough, fierce kitty. I love him. I love him. I actually love him. This is me personally. All right. We're about to wrap this Johnson up. Let's see. Thanks for posting, Mike. That was very interesting. It was very interesting. Let's see. Chill vibe to wrap this Johnson up. What's up, Aaron? Thanks for coming back, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh, I moisturize sometimes. Hey, yo. Maggie Joe Johnson. Maddie, that's what it was? Mandy. Close! I was close. Mandy, interesting. Wait, why did you say your name again? I forgot. Somebody called you, or you thought we accidentally said your name, and it spooked you. Can't remember. Speaking of Johnsons, Mary Joe Johnson? I can't remember, bro. Amy Joe, I don't remember. Amy, one of those Johnsons, right? No, I need to put some respect on her. I forgot. Amy Joe Johnson, right? Wait, this is, did I just create a new human being right now? Did I just, that's not the Johnson I was talking about. Johnson from Power Rangers. Amy Joe John. Wait, that is her. Wait, that is her. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Sorry. Amy Joe Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Andre Johnson. Calvin Johnson. Randy Johnson. The Hulk Johnson. The Johnson family. Oh, Long Johnson. Johnny Sins. Demetrius Johnson. Cave Johnson. That's the Portal Johnson I remembered. Dude, I can't get to 13. Like 12 is like a block. A cock block. Sorry, that was like, it kind of worked though. It's blocking my Johnsons. Anyways, 12 off the tip is respectable. 12 Johnsons off the tip is respectable. A locust cat doomed to have double joint smoke poured in their eyes, bro. They're doomed to eternity of having the smoke pour into their eyes. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna leave the smoke there just because it's funny. It's a funny memory. The double smoke into the eye. It almost looks like tears. 13 Johnsons is a butt plug. Hey, yo. You get it? It was a cock block because like the Johnson. Anyways. Butt plug? All right, now we're tweaking. I'll get it a fire extinguisher. That's hilarious. Yo, this has to be Callie, right? The heart of the mission. Oh, sorry. The heart of the mission. All right. I love this song so much. Just like listen, just like close your eyes and bask in the glory. Just like so chill. Definitely helps me like refocus. My granny was a Johnson? Hold on, your granny was a Johnson? Reverend Dream's granny's Johnson. That's added to the list of Johnsons. Randy. Wait, what? Dreams Grandma's Johnson. That sounds crazy, bro. Dwayne The Rock. Why did you have to, why did it have to be hard? Dwayne The Rock Johnson is kind of crazy. Oh my God, Cave, I finally got it. A little snaky. Magic Johnson, you're right. I normally do say Magic Johnson. I think I've been forgetting him. I think I've been forgetting my Magic Johnson. Dreams Johnson is crazy. It's gonna be Dreams Granny's Johnson. Mike, that's what I thought until someone stalked me. Luckily, I'm uncontrollable. Somebody stalked you? What do you mean? Oh no, okay, boys, let the stalking begin. That's interesting. Not much to stalk, to be honest. I am not really anywhere online as myself, just here. And one YouTube channel me and my mans have. Maybe we'll reveal that. I'm nervous. Yo, I'm interested. I would love to see it. Now you got me interested. We need more Mike lore. Sorry. Have y'all seen that? Y'all seen that? I'm sorry. I need more Mike lore. That would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know how that would even work for me, LOL. I feel like it would already be happening if it was going to happen due to that other YouTube channel. People have found out me and my man's names because of that. Because our content upsets certain people. Interesting. All right, now you got to do a full reveal. Now I'm interested. What kind of content would you do that like upsets people? You got me hooked, buddy. I need some Mike cunt lore. All right, watch this. This is obviously 19. Watch this, on the dot. This one's gonna be on the dot. I shouldn't have said that. It's gonna be nowhere even close now. This is 97 to 93, 93 to 97 action. If I'm in that range, I think that's fire. This could be 95 on the dot. No. 2002, bro? I was not feeling that. Ah, yeah, I guess I am feeling that, bro. I guess I am. Yeah. I still don't even know who it was, but luckily it stopped when I moved. So like, wait, what do you mean, Solid Tank? Did somebody actually stalk you? Like, you actually had a stalker? And how did you get into that situation? Our vids get posted on Kiwi Farms, not because of us, but because people record. Okay, I have no idea what Kiwi Farms is. I'm scared to look it up. Eccentric. Voluntary. Okay, I'm interested. Should I click on this? I'm scared. I've never been here before. Wait, it says like, I've never been on this side of the internet. I'm scared. Let's go. I'm scared. What am I clicking on? The first thing I see is fat cunt. I'm scared. Hold on. I need some like safety music. Some music that's gonna like comfort me. I don't know. I was friends with some real losers in the small town I lived. It was weird like that. Okay, yeah. Then it was probably, I don't want to say like one of your friends, but it's probably like a friend of a friend, maybe. Somebody that kind of knew you. Wait, why am I zoomed in? There it is. Wait, no, it's not that. This. I'm scared, bro. Where am I? Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to set this up. All right. I'm tempting to get the size written as soon as possible, please. So is this a forum page? Yeah, I'm not friends with anyone IRL, so I'm good. Wait, no friends IRL? I gotta be honest. I was just talking about this. Like, How do you make new friends? IRL specifically. Final, our channel is called Miss Midwest Audit. Oh God. Midwest Audit. So do you go around auditing things? Wait, I accidentally changed the... do you want me to look it up right now? I don't know. Like, scared. Ah! All right, let's get a look. Let's get a look. Let's see. Shout out my girl, Mike, or shout out to... Do I say my boy, my girl? But like, if I'm trying to be inclusive, how do I be inclusive to everybody? Shout out to my person. All right, let's look. I'm scared. Oh no, this is... Wow, massive channel. Is this actually like... Yo, I'm interested. This is... Yo, we're going deep. Bah, bah, bah. We're going deep. Trans women are men. Please call. I would never like judge over like what content you make. It's okay. Irony. I hand painted that sign. Interesting. So what's military? So they're okay. Okay, I'm interested. So do you go around like seeing if people are like? I watch Midwest Safety all the time. All right, let's click on one, bro. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Yo, no way. Y'all are going crazy like that. Y'all are going cray-cray. Not cray-cray, but like, you know. Like, I mean popping.
What's your name? Why do you have a mask on? Why are you watching?
I used to watch like this type of stuff all the time. I watched a lot of auditing like channels.
You know, like just I guess to put
Someone called 911 on you?
Hi. There's no emergency, but something happened downtown earlier today, and it just made me kind of uncomfortable.
That's my man's with the sign.
But then he was also like recording people. The recording is what bothers me.
Here's the sign.
I'm asking you, what do you think? I don't answer your questions. Why? I don't want to. Why not?
Yo, I'm so glad, like, well, this is insane. Not insane, like, I'm glad, like, this makes me happy. Like, I like that people, like, have the energy and the willingness to do this. Because people like this dude that, like, that get offended and upset and would, like...
Why are you so mad? I'm not angry. I'm just asking you a question. I said you look mad. Is that how you always look? Why?
Oh, and then he's gonna record you. Interesting. How long have I been doing this for? Let's see. Well, subscribe, of course. Let's see. I don't want to like put my bad. I don't want to put all your info out there. When did y'all start though? 2022? Fire. Sorry, let me catch up now. 1890-ish? 1890-ish is crazy. The earliest it goes is to... The earliest it goes is to 1900. I thought they updated it. Am I gonna watch some of your videos when I get off stream? Probably. I lived on an island with only 500 people and people have nothing better to do. You lived on an island? Wait, you lived on an island? If you don't mind me asking, what island, bro? I don't know if it was friends. I don't know. I was from click it off screen. We do a mix of stuff. You can do what you want. I don't care. Oh God. Find people with the same hobbies is a fast way to find new friends. That's true, Aaron J. Find people with the same hobbies. That's a good point. That's why I think streaming and like talking about the things I talk about, like that's kind of what I'm doing. And like sort of like over time, people that also like enjoy that are like joining in, you know? Song requests, tournaments, anthem, out. Yo, Snake, you are permanently banned from all song requests. You trying to be inclusive in this way before visiting our channel is hilarious. irony hand painted the sign. You trying to be inclusive in this way before visiting our channel is hilarious. Midwest audit. That's my no way, L. Aaron. I am the woman in those vids. Do you actually watch it? That's so crazy. This world is so small. It is so awesome. Sometimes he goes out alone, or we both go. Sometimes just randomly on the street. Sometimes at events. So do y'all have like any pre-planned? Like, what's the next one y'all plan on doing? Like, do you have an idea on the next one y'all plan? I'm sure y'all are like planning ahead and constantly doing this. That's so cool, Mike. It actually is. This is so cool. 1900. Let's give Aaron J a guess. 1900 horse and buggy, straight up like super old car. Yeah. Ah! 1904. Imagine living 100+ years ago. What do you think the thoughts like? Sorry, music's a little loud. What do you think the thoughts like went through these people's heads, like on the daily, on the average? That's a 100+ year old dog. Crazy to think about. It's such a small place. I'd rather not dox myself, but it's one of the many islands in Maine. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know Maine had islands. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So when you say Maine islands, I'm sorry, is it like these things? Would it be like these things? We actually mostly wing it. Aside from like pride events is some drag shows. Interesting. How did y'all decide to get into that, Mike? He went out today dressed up as Santa. Christmas in July. That is too funny, bro. I'm interested. I'll definitely be watching some of these like later on. Just to get an idea, you know. Very interested. I've always loved watching auditors, like people that audit people. Because I wanted to be somebody that audits. Like, I feel like I could get those reactions out of people so easily. Like, my entire life, like, I'd be asking people, like, why are you so mad over a question? Or, like, a sign or things like this, right? Like, exactly what your husband seemed like he was doing. Like, just general. Like, I can hold up a sign. Why would it anger you, right? Like, very interesting. Song request, please delay my mod perks for a singular day. All right, what's the song request, Snakey? I got you. What's your song request? Yes, those little islands near near the coast. Sorry, we've had this one before. I think. Bro is getting that angle. Bro is like, get the angle, get the shot. Bro is getting that shot. That dude is focused. All right. This is gonna be probably the last game of the night. 4 hours? I went from 2 hours and 40 minutes to like 4 hours. Where did the last hour and 20 minutes ago? We've just been vibing. My little demon hell kitty, bro. Scary and tough and fierce, but also a kitty. All right, y'all got me. It's a kitty. All right, let's see. Let's wrap this Johnson up. This is obviously 1953. No. Wait, isn't this like super old and it's like a tricky one? Not bad. All right, watch the speed run. Watch the speed run. Is that a Mercedes? It is. This is the 40s. Dude, could this be a 70s like punch like no! Yeah. That dog looks sad. First of all, it looks sad. Secondly, why does it look like a Tasmanian devil? Truman. This is some early. Yeah, this could be 80s also. Dude, I'm like killing it, but not killing it. In 3 days. Wow, that's Red Dead Redemption 2 type stuff. Let's see. He went out. To put it simply, we started because gender is a harmful ideology, and at the same time, we started. You couldn't really say these things on any of the main social sites. You'd get banned. Interesting. So we went outside with that sign. We also, in tandem, have been auditing the government buildings, but it's been a lot of stuff lately. A lot of sign stuff lately. So is the sign stuff like making, it's like, it must be hitting, right? You hold up a sign, people read it, and then they want to react to it. I feel like that's pretty good. And you said, we started because gender is a harmful ideology. What do you mean by that? Like, the idea of male, female, or the idea of like, people... The idea of more than one gender or more than two genders or whatever. How do I see gender? To me, I've never really been like cemented on an idea about gender. So how the do you stream so long for? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Normally, I like in my head, if I was like just the stream, it would be like a couple hours, right? Because like I don't know, but then you just start vibing, you have a good time, and the people are chill, and you're enjoying it, and you're learning about stuff, and all of a sudden it's 4 hours. What's up, Regulus? Thanks for coming, bro. Knock Silva, the son. What are you talking about? The son of Silva? That's crazy. For the idea that you could become a woman. Interesting. The idea that I could become a woman. That's okay. It's everybody. Listen, everybody's not gonna agree on things, right? The idea that could I become a woman, like me, like obviously as a streamer, I like try to be as fair and politically correct. Not really politically correct, but as fair as possible, right? How do I see gender? I've never really had like a cemented idea. Like obviously, people feel like they're born a certain way. They're allowed to feel like that. Yeah, I've never really had a hardcore opinion on it. I'm ignorant. So I just stay ignorant. But maybe that's bad and I shouldn't be. Knock Silva, I want to play a game. All right, buddy. All right. What's going on right here? He's lighting a cigarette. I think that's what it is. People are loving the sign, LO, online, and RL. Wait, what was the sign again? Sorry, let me see it. You hand painted it? That's awesome. What was the sign? Trans women are men. Okay, yeah, I didn't read it. Trans women are men. Okay. I get it. So you're on that, you know, you stay on the side of there's only two genders. It's okay. Okay, Jigsaw, what you got? No joke. My favorite movies ever growing up was like Saw. Like scary movies, there was like Saw. I loved it. I just thought the concept of it was so cool. Bad people get punished. I thought that I kind of loved that thought, to be honest. Butters might be still snaky. I know that's you, buddy. How has the government like auditing stuff been, Mike? Like, how do y'all like? How would you try to audit the government buildings? Like, for example, like you filming on the property and they say you can't, type deal. I was trying to look at their shoes. Like, I don't know why I thought I would get an idea from their shoes. And then I realized I was like zooming in on their. That was weird. My bad. It's not what I was doing. I just can't. I think this is like an art room. Like, look. Like a weird old timey art room from like the 50s. All right. This is the worst one I've ever done. But I'm gonna be spot on with this one. Check this out. This is the 14. The Great Race of 1914. It lasts 4 years. The race lasts for 4 years, so it's night. No. All right, last guess of the night. We're gonna wrap this Johnson up. I don't know, bro. No, I'm on 2 sexes. I think gender is a poo-poo idea that can just be done away with, to be honest. It's very limiting. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot to it. It's a long conversation. That's okay. Yeah, I get it. You know, this is a long conversation for sure. No, I'm on 2 sexes. I think gender is a poo-poo idea. So that could be. So what do we mean by like done away with? Inform me if you will. Listen to me. I'm always open to both sides of either like situation, especially if I'm ignorant and I don't have a cemented opinion. I'm very open to both sides. Silva assumed I'm his son. All right, buddy. You had son in the name, buddy. I know that's you. I'm just kidding. I don't know that's you. Yeah, basically, we just go with the cameras and see how they react sometimes. Nothing at all happens, which is good. And sometimes staff gets wacky. Have had a few security guards act foolish. Is there ever potential for, like, lawsuits and stuff? Have y'all ever had to file one, if you don't mind me asking? Like, lawsuit? We are either male or female. The rest is personality, that's all. Okay, it's interesting. Night Champ and everyone in your dream, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, GOAT. Hope you have a good night. I should have wrapped up the stream like 45 minutes ago, an hour ago, but I'm just vibing. Whenever you vibe with people, whenever you're vibing and enjoy people's company, time, no joke, time is like so relative to the moment. Because whenever you're enjoying your time and you're vibing and you're having a good time, it goes by fast, right? Whenever you're like at work or whatever and you're like staring at the clock waiting for the time, it's slow, right? What does that mean? Like time is relative to emotion? Time is not even a thing. Like, very interesting. Well, that's the coolest car I've ever seen. You're right. What the heck? You're right. What's going on here? Why is it so slick? Why does it make me think of my little demon Hell Kitty? Why is it a cute little car? Bro, he's not cute. He's mean and scary and tough, bro. Mean. Hold on. Mean. I gotta write it in black. Because it's like, dude, he's mean. And scary and tough and fierce. Let's see. So, do you like femboys? Don't care if you're honest or not. Do I like femboys? That's like I'm like screwed if I say either one, right? If I say no, then it's like, how dare you? If it's like yes, it's like what? Let's go to I'm impartial. Looking at what does impartial even mean? Impartial. I'm impartial. Trading all rivals or disponents equally fair. I'm literally impartial. That was the perfect word I could have used. Hold on, wait. I'm kind of goated sometimes. I'm impartial. 1940s-ish? All right, 1940s. With the ish equals 3. Yeah, we had a man impersonate a cop. And there have been a couple incidents involving assault, which had to be dealt with. One man got aggressive and got maced by my mans. You'll find that vid easily. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, that's scary to think. Like, hopefully y'all stay safe. Like, definitely stay safe. Because, what did you say the word was? Eccentric? No, what's the word? Forgot the word. Lots of other things. Interesting. Stay safe, please. Stay safe. Both you and your mans, for sure. Have had our equipment grabbed. A man tried to run off with a camera once. All kinds of wacky shit. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I'm sure people will try to like sucker punch and stuff like that too. So be safe. Like, make sure you're always like watching each other's back. Like, for real. I'm gonna astral project now so I can slam all the doors and cupboards in the local PDF files house until he cries again. Peace. Kalen Candle. Interesting. Wait, Kalen, that's the dude from earlier. What's up, Kalen? Came and hit Calvin. Said a little. Wait, what did he say earlier? Oh, he said something crazy. I forgot. Peace. Have a good night, bro. So we'll be knowing words and shit. I really do just be knowing, right? I'm impartial. What? I felt classy looking at. All right. This is 1940-ishes, says Aaron J. This is, what the hell year is it? This is obviously 1943. No. This song makes me feel good, though. All right, let's wrap this Johnson up. We've been talking and yapping and vibing for like the last hour, 4 hours, actually. What a fun, had a fun time. All right, watch this. This is Super Bowl Chiefs versus, bro, I don't know. Versus who? The Bengals. Oh, what year is this? This was like 2021, 2022, 23. 2, 3, bro. I was close. All right, let's wrap this Johnson up. Anyways, that's the last game of the night. It's been a long stream. We've did a bunch of yapping. I've said the word impartial, which was fire. I drew this mean, scary, tough, fierce, ferocious demon kitty. It's been a good stream. Let's wrap this Johnson up. Cue the outro. Cueing the outro. Wait, also, what is this? I forgot. What is it? I might do a little exploring on this also. Anyways. Wait, where's my, like, video? Where's my, like... Anyways, we'll use this one. No, we won't. Oh, well, we'll use this one. All right, let's just use this for, like, right now. What a stream. Been a long time. How was that 78? That was 78 one was crazy, bro. I have no idea. 48 is crazy for that car. Ain't no way. 78 was the points. Oh, yeah. 1978 was the points. Right. It was 1948 was the year. Little baby meow meow. Yo, respect this demon kitty with smoke going in their eyes. Yeah, respect the meow. Aaron J, pick up the car was 1947 and he got 1978 points. Yeah, that was it. Good night, Calvin. All right, let's wrap this Johnson up. Shout out to Solid. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Aaron J. Shout out to Snaky. Shout out to Galvin. I can't remember what they said. They said something outrageous, but people were, you know, we all make mistakes. It's okay to give some people second chances, right? Shout out Reverend Dream, the champ. Shout out the Son of Silva, which is crazy. Regulus Black, Sheffy. Jaguars for life. Let's see. Fastboy, Tori, Charlie, Aster, Ben, Radio, Peterson, my boy Lil PP, Christopher Charles, Tony, the Chucky person. Bro says, yo, the Chucky person? The Chucky person's name is Proud Nazi. How crazy. I don't know if y'all can see that, but what the heck? Shout out Mono, Luke, Patrick Bateman. That's the boy. Anyways, who else made it? There's a bunch of people that made it at the very beginning. Who was here at the beginning? There's somebody else. I can't remember. Anyways, let's see. Back out of there. Go to that. Who am I missing, Snaky? Help me out, buddy. Lots of lore tonight. Tonight has been some crazy. Okay, y'all want to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it since. All right, since we've had a crazy lore drop, we've had some crazy lore drop. I'll drop some crazy lore myself, bro. I've been thinking about saying this, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
I'm about to say it. You know what? I'm about to say it.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'm scared to say it, bro. That's how you know I'm delaying. It's not even that big. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. And the thing about me is like, it's always just like, it's like kind of weird. My birthday is coming up. I won't say the day, I guess, because I don't really like that, right? Like, I don't ever want somebody to treat me differently based on anything. I always want somebody to treat me the same, no matter what. No matter if I had $1 billion, no matter if I was famous, rich, no matter if it was my birthday, like, I want people to treat me the same regardless of this scenario, right? But my birthday is coming up. I said it. I don't know. I've been wanting to say that. I don't know. Whatever, right? Whatever. Happy birthday, so I appreciate that. Thank you. And something about me, like, the holidays, I gotta be honest, like I said, I've been sad and depressed for the last 10 years, so holidays normally not the best days for me, right? They're kind of the opposite of how normal holidays go for people. Kind of get sad around this time, so birthday is a little similar. Gotta be grateful for what you have, right? I'm in a different mindset than I've been the last 5-10 birthdays, so hopefully this one's a little bit better. Anyways, just wanted to say that. Who knows? I don't know. I wanted to say it. Anyways, a lot of lore this stream. I also watched Long Island Audit. Interesting. America's the best because of the Constitution. Shout out the Constitution. That's so cool, Aaron. We definitely appreciate you watching. Yeah, that's fire. Crazy small world. Mike out here making sure we really have the First Amendment rights. That's pretty based. That actually really is based. My homeboy loves golf cars. All right, Snakey, your homeboy is you. Snakey, your homeboy is you. Yes, us too. Great content, even though I'm from Australia. Australia is wild. You're from Australia, Aaron J? The last 3 months are the best. All right, let's wrap this thing up. All right, if I missed you in the outro, I'm sorry. Or you made it to the stream, I apologize. Very grateful for your time. Thank you. Hit up the Discord. Shout out to Mike and the Mike lore. Let's see. Shout out to Arcane. That's a bot. You already know. Shout out to all the bots of the world. Shout out to Blur, Charlie Jones, Silva. That's me. Bananarama. I could not read that for some reason. 420. Aster. Bachira. I cannot pronounce this, bro. Bachira. CEO of Random. That's Aaron J. Sheffy J. Christopher Charles. Kaden Martin. Crip Brother. Cupcake. Damien. Forever Free. Green Sharks. Infinite Black Hole. J-Dog. That's Fastboy. J-Mo. Lamo. Cam. Camden. Kingman. That's Ben. Lexi. Mabby. Mabby. How do I pronounce that? You know I'm the worst pronouncer of all time. How do I pronounce that? Mabby. I've never heard nobody with that name before. Pronunciation. You know, if I gotta pause the outro, this is important.
Mabby.
I feel like it's gonna be weird and it's gonna be like Maybelline.
Mabby.
Who?
Mabby.
All right, that didn't work. That didn't work. Don't let the outro in, buddy. Shout out to Mabby. Hold on, I'm sure you said something. What did you say? It's a made-up word. Interesting. Just like that, it's a made-up word. Okay, so interesting. Not your real name. Mabby. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Alright. Anyways, shout out Master Scion. If you don't know why, Master Scion is the reason why we have a Discord. Mostly. I had one, but like I never promoted it. Anyway, shout out Neo Tesla, Orion Peterson. That's Lil PP. Puff, rest in peace, Quarters, CP3, Raven Dream, the champ, shout out, Robin, Mooney, Snaky Penguin, Dragon, Speech, ST, that's solid tank in the chat, the Destroyer, Thunder Rex, Yuhi's alt, Zonked, Husk, and last but not least, Pet Cat. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses, Reddit, Star, Kumar. Dude, this is like the ocean of life. Anyways, Kumar, Steve, the guy that chose the wrong cup of Indiana Jones, DiGiorno Stuffed Crust Pizza, Gabriella's aunt with the BBL. She's the one that said, she's the one that said that. Anyways, shout out all the Johnsons. You already know. Shout out to Coco Culture, the Military Goat, Algonquin, Bossive Ben, and his dick, Arnold, Benedict Arnold. That's who. There was somebody else I feel like I added recently. Gabriella's friend. I think it was Gabriella's aunt with the BBL. Did not know Mabby was an actual word until right now. Our Barbadian spirituous liquor to drink, distilled from potatoes. Wait, what? Mabby definition. A Barbadian spirituous liquor. Shout out to liquor. Interesting. You learn something new every single day. Anyways, who am I missing? Who am I missing in the Discord? Wait, no. That was the Discord and everybody else. Who am I missing? Gabriella's friend. Okay, I'm sorry. Gabriella's friend with a BBL. That is so crazy. Shout out to Lucifer. That's somebody new. Shout out to Smoth. That's like somebody super OG. Anyways, if I missed you in the outro, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm very grateful for your time. Thank you. Let's wrap this thing up. Quote number 1. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? I say it all the time. Y'all already know. Y'all are some OG double OGs. Y'all support the guy. Y'all support me. So y'all probably heard it a billion times by now. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? A lot of things in life you will be able to prevent if you do not tempt. A lot of things you will not be able to prevent. You can only control the things you can control, right? Quote number 2, stress. Stress is pain for the brain. You got your mental health and your physical health, right? All stress, depression, all that does damage your mental health. Obviously, there's certain things that you can't control, etc., but be in control of the things you can control, right? Quote number 3, time. Time is the most valuable thing you ever have in this life, so thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do not take that for granted. I'm very grateful for that, very appreciative. Thank you. Yeah, fun stream. You used to say friend, then you switched up to aunt one day. I don't know how. How did I get to aunt? I don't know. Sorry. This is just my lurking account. Shout out. What happened to my camera? Where am I at? Why do I look like that? Nice. Why do I look like that? Am I back? My camera is like on. All right. Bro, they already know. They know it's time for me to wrap this Johnson up. Hold on. But I can't do the outro without like my camera, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta do this, then I gotta do it again. I gotta do it twice for some reason. I don't know why. It's the only thing that allows me to do it. Okay, am I good? Why is this so funny? It's not supposed to be funny, bro. Let me end the stream, please. What is that? What is that? Why do I look like that? What? I just disappeared. All right, I'm wrapping this Johnson up. It's the guy disappearing. I just literally disappeared. Where am I? My camera's on. Stop using the camera. Turn on. I don't know. I just fucking snorted out at my missile. Why do I keep appearing and disappearing? All right, I'm wrapping this Johnson up. Listen to me. Wise words of the night. Life's hard. Be easy on yourself. Be your biggest critic, but also be your biggest supporter, right? Advanced AI. Why do I keep popping in and out? What's happening? Anyways, my brain is not braining. Anyways, wise words of the night. Like I said, be your biggest supporter. Be your biggest critic. Know when to call yourself out, but also be easy on yourself. This life is hard, though. Advanced AI tuber. Imagine I'm actually just AI. You're magic. Look at me popping in and out. That's not me doing that. 1 frame per minute is crazy. 1 frame per minute. Dude, why is it popping in and out like that? This is freaking me out. All right, anyways, I'm out of here. Listen to me. I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time, but unfortunately, it is that time of the show. The Silva Show. My phone is freaking out. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Listen, everybody, until next time, I'm a nobody. Wait. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody. Just trying to be somebody. I'm out. Why is my cam stuck like that? Anyways, good night, Mr. Silver. Good night, Miss Mabby. Hey. Good night, Aaron. Heart emoji, solid tank, by Snaky. Night, Aaron. The mainframe, which we know as Silva, is malfunctioning. Yo, I was actually malfunctioning. That's hilarious. Why did it do that, though? That was weird. Anyways, let's wrap this up, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for giving me this outlet, this platform. Like I said, I will take this more seriously. I will venture out, and I will come. What? No, that's not what I meant. I will become what I meant to become. So, appreciate y'all. Y'all are early subscribers to the show. And we're going to do something different. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day tomorrow. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And if I do not see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Not saying that, Snaky. Bye.